Guys, I have something to say on the stream here. Um, I have something to say on the stream, guys. I got something I got to tell you. I got something I got to tell you. Um, guys, everybody here. Um, I I don't have a toilet seat addiction at all. There's no toilet seat addiction. I don't have a toilet seat addiction. There's no toilet seat addiction. There was never a toilet seat addiction. Yeah. Well, I can put it on anytime I want. I can put it on or not put it on, you know? There's no addiction, and the entire stream was just one big joke. What happened? Yeah. Yep. There is no toilet seat addiction. I'm not addicted to toilet seats. I was just saying that. I was just saying that as a joke, guys. There's no toilet seat addiction. There never was. There's no toilet seat addiction, guys. I can put it back on anytime I want. There's no toilet seat addiction, guys. There never was. Okay? I'm just going to be honest with you. I mean, it was pretty much just a joke. I'm not addicted to the toilet seat, okay? That's stupid. I just wore it because a bunch of people watched the stream. And then I acted like I was taking it off, just joking. There's no toilet seat addiction. Vroom vroom time, yeah. The thing about vroom vroom time, guys, the thing about vroom vroom time is I got really tired of doing it because I need to come up with a new song. So I got to quit the stream and write lyrics if I'm going to come up with a new song. So that's why I don't do that song, because it's the same song. I just tried to sing the song on the stream and I just don't. It's the same song. I sung it for months. All those videos are there, by the way. Guys, all those streams of me singing Vroom Vroom Piggy are on my channel. They're all right there. So why do it every single day? Why sing the same song? I'm trying to come up with a new song. But yeah, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. So another shirt. Well, I tried to change the shirt to make the stream a little bit different. So I just change my shirt every time if I restart the stream or whatever. Take a break for a minute. Just really watch is going back to doing it. I might, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll wear the toilet seat anytime I want to wear the toilet seat. Okay, I'm not addicted to it, but I can wear it if I want. Okay. So that's it. You know. I try to switch out shirts. Some people don't do that, but I do that. I have a bunch of shirts, guys. I have so many shirts in my closet. It's way too many shirts, so I pretty much invested in myself buying a bunch of shirts. So over the years, I've collected a whole bunch. I should show you guys my shirt closet, actually. You know, I should actually make a short showing you guys my shirts. Because I've always bought new shirts, and I have a bunch of new shirts. Like, I have so many shirts, way too many shirts that I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with buying new shirts for the stream. I've been doing the stream for a couple years, but yeah, guys, there's no toilet seat addiction. We might as well just whatever at this point. I'm really tired of doing all the stuff I've been doing. I'm so tired. I was doing that, ripping off the toilet seat stuff, and all the stuff I've been doing, I'm just tired. I'm tired of all of it, but I want to keep on streaming. But I just don't know if there's a point anymore. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I mean, I have to come up with a good idea or something. Moldy Kyle, thing the $5. Do whatever is in your best interest, brother. You know, you must do what's done by any means necessary. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just the internet, you know. Just can't really take it too seriously. But play a game. You know, I don't really know if I'm really into video games that much, man. I don't know if I really want to try to be a game streamer. I don't really know. I mean, Kyle, thank you for the $5. But yeah, I'm not addicted to toilet seats, guys. I'm not. But it was pretty funny. But at this point in time, I got to figure out what to do. I mean, yeah, I'm running 2 streams on YouTube. Yeah, there's 2 streams on YouTube. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, like I took 2 days off and I just feel like I can't, like, I gotta, like, just quit or just sit here and do whatever because I can't keep doing the same thing over and over, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't keep doing it. So, I just can't keep doing the same thing over and over. So I'm just really tired of doing all that stuff I usually do on the stream, and that's it. It's fun. It's been funny, but I literally do have to move on. I'm not even joking. Like, I got to do some different content or something, man. Takes time. I like you better at the toilet seat? Yeah. Well, guys, I'm just going to say this. I'm kind of done with the whole toilet seat addiction thing. And I might just start doing things with the toilet seat, but I think I just need to stop. Because the toilet seat addiction thing was cool for a while, but now it's like just whatever at this point, you know? G-catching thing, the 109, where's the dookie seat? It's not here. But yeah, guys, I don't really have a toilet seat addiction, okay? I don't. It was all just a joke. The entire thing was a joke. Everything that I do on the stream is a joke. So I'm just letting you guys know. Now, sometimes I do stuff that might not be funny to everybody. So, whatever. You know? You might feel like you're lied to or something. I don't mean to lie on my stream, guys. So, I'm sorry if you did get deceived. I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I literally don't care if anybody sends pig emojis either. I'm not offended by that. I'm not upset. I don't care. I do need to lose some weight, though. I'm working on that. But I don't have a toilet seat addiction. I literally do not care if anybody makes a fat joke about me. And honestly, I'm pretty much at the end of my road here. I'm at the end of my rope. I mean, I don't have any time. No time to rest. No time to come up with new ideas for this stream. So, but I just want to be here. Doesn't really matter what I do. I mean, if I don't have a big viral idea, I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? But maybe I gotta just be like better than that. If I want to do better, you know? So even though I want to do these streams, I feel guilty for stopping these streams. I want to stop the streams, not because of it, like, yeah, I'm exhausted from doing this stuff, but I have to be able to be better organized, man. There's no point in me being here. I don't have any good ideas. I have a lot of good ideas, by the way. I just did so much already. So it's not that there's not any ideas. It's just showing up and punting any random thing just doesn't really work anymore. That's all. I need to sit back. I need to watch a bunch of content. I've been streaming for a couple years. Guys, I've been streaming for a couple years doing a bunch of wacky stuff. I don't know if you know that or not, but I've been streaming for a couple years doing this and just trying to come up with any idea that I can for the stream. And it's drained me. The real problem is I don't have any time to relax. I got to just, And I can't turn off the, like, I have to be here. Like, I can't get myself to stop. Because what I need to do is stop, go come up with some better ideas for the stream. Because if you have a really good idea for your stream, you'll notice it. More people like it. If your video is really good, people will like it. If you want to feel like people are just hating on you, hey, maybe some people are, but if you generally have a good idea, there probably some people will appreciate it. So the truth is, I'm pretty much at the end of my rope here with this stream. And it's not that there's nothing left to do. It's not that I'm out of ideas. It's like I can't catch a break. I can't, even with 2 days off, it's not enough time. I've been doing this for months. I've been just doing it as long as I can. You know, acting all upset about the pig emojis. And now I'm addicted to the toilet seat and primal plasma thing, the 109. Yeah, just keep being you. You'll be fine. The toilet seat is great, though. I can actually do some other things with it. But as long as I don't have something to go with it, it's just going to be trash, bro. So, I guess it all doesn't really matter. But I almost feel like I got to be, like, literally just mature about the situation and just cut off the stream. I literally think I need to cut off the stream, guys, and don't come back unless I have a good idea or something. Because I've been waiting for the content to run out on this stream. And it's run out. The content has run out on this stream, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. And it's the only reason why is because I'm working it like a job. That's why the content ran out. If you sit back, you think about things more, whatever, you got to do something else. You got to shock people, you know, or something. You got to do something big. You have to have a big idea. If you don't, you're just going to be another person sitting in front of the camera. That's all it is. You could do a lot of things sitting in front of a camera, but I just feel like it's an era that's been observed quite a bit. I mean, a lot of people have seen people sit in front of the camera say a multitude of different things. Hey. But besides that, I don't know. I don't have the answers. But yeah, guys, I don't have a toilet seat addiction. The stream's just a big joke. I'm not trying to lie to anybody on the stream. But I figured I'd just, like, come out and just tell you guys what's really going on because I don't really care anymore. As far as, like, oh, I got to act this way to get subs or whatever, to get viewers. So there you go, guys. It's all just a joke. ABN thinking the 109 toilet seat? Nah. I mean, I don't know. I could wear it. I could do things. I could do a lot of things with it. I could have blue poop. I could make yellow poop. Plus, the poop is fake, by the way, guys. The poop's fake. I just make it with mashed potatoes and dirt and toilet paper. It's fake poop. The whole stream's fake. But it's supposed to be fake because it's fun that way. I'm a twist thinking of Tiny Diney. But I'm just letting you guys know, you know. It's not that I'm trying to lie to anybody. But it doesn't really matter at this point because I got to, like, just turn off the stream. Or something. I got to pretty much just, like, turn off the stream and just come up with a better idea or something. You know? Be better. I've been trying to stream video games, but I don't know. It's whatever, though. It's all good, guys. It's just the internet, you know? It's just the internet. It's just views. It's just subs. There's no point in freaking out over it. There's no point in stressing out over it. There's no point in getting mad. Honestly, if you're actually getting mad over something on the internet so much that you just... maybe you just can't handle it. You know what I mean? You just can't handle it, which there are a lot of things that make people that mad on the internet. So, yeah, I try to change my shirts. I try to do different characters. They're pretty cool characters, though. I like the characters. It's just, I've already done so many of these characters that it almost, you know, guys, honestly, it'd be better if I'm not on a live stream all alone. You know, there's just so many things about this that's just, It's almost a waste of my potential, to be honest. Because I know I'm a good actor. I'm just too afraid to go try to be in movies and stuff like that. I'm not that kind of person, you know. It just kind of scares me to work with a bunch of random people, and you know, I wasn't really like, it's not like I was raised around that kind of stuff or anything, you know. It's different. I don't even like big cities. So I'm kind of a scared little man just doing his little stream. But I'm living my life, and I'm trying to live my best life. And I'm trying not to disturb anybody. But Todderud, thank you for the $5. Don't sell yourself so cheap. You're worth more than that. Do video games. People love to barter with you. Hope things go up from now on. No, it's fine, guys. I'm just letting you know that, like, I just, at this point in time, I just, you know, I don't know, man. Primal Pasm, thing to 199. Just keep being you. You'll do fine. No one wants to hear my little feelings either. Unfortunately. I just don't feel like anybody really wants to hear me talk about this stuff, but I can. Because it doesn't matter anymore. Just have to come up with a better idea, guys. That's all. And I was thinking about just turning off the stream. I mean, guys, I've been thinking about turning off the stream for months. I mean, I've been doing this stream for 2 years. I do a bunch of crazy stuff. It's fun. I do a bunch of crazy, whoa, look at him, he's acting really crazy. He does all these crazy voices. It's cool. But Nara, thinking of super chat, get it out of your system. You're a good man. It's cool to be on live streams, guys. But if I focus on my videos, I could do so much better. It's just a shame. It's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste of talent, guys, to stay here on a stream doing the same thing over and over when you know you could do better. When you know you could post a really high quality video if you just had some time. Because every time I take some time, guys, I'm able to make some pretty good videos. A lot of people like them. And so, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just like you got to cut yourself off. The stream's great. I love the stream. Autumn, thanks for the year. Awesome. Crazy, thing to 109, and please stay. You are funny. But I just think that, guys, you don't realize what, sometimes I feel like for certain people, you don't realize what you're doing to that person by watching their stream as far as their potential. Like, not that you're intentionally doing it, but when you really think about it, some people are better off not streaming. You know? Some people are just better off not streaming. They're, you know, whether that be because they're not good at it or they just do better just making videos. No talent, Unk. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, there's just a lot of negativity on here too, but that's okay. I'm the one who pulled it in. I pulled in all that negativity like a big fish, guys. That was the whole thing that I started to do. It wasn't always like this. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want to quit the stream and just make videos and stuff for a while, but I'll probably never actually quit. But, you know, I just streamed today. I streamed, and we just didn't get as many people watching today. So, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing the toilet seat. Maybe it's because I did something wrong. Maybe it's because people just hate me now. I don't know. So, I think maybe I should just redo your channel and content. What are your hobbies? Yeah. No, I'm just saying, guys. I mean, it's, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Just have to come up with a better idea, you know? That's all. I could keep on doing the same stuff, but it's just like, I try to do what the most people want me to do. And I don't really want to be one of those people just sending out a bunch of reaction videos, sending out other people, you know, other people's content and reacting to it. I don't want to send out other people's videos with me plastered over the front, which a lot of people do it. It's okay, but Yeah. You're garbage. Yeah, you are. Get a job. No, I'm good. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just trying to explain the situation. See, whenever I start talking about this stuff, it's like people don't believe me. They don't believe me. Like, I'll be like, hey, bro, trying to explain something here. And then they try to give me a bunch of suggestions. They like, I don't know. I just think like most of the people who watch my streams probably have no idea what's going on. They don't know me at all. Crazy though, thank the 499. Please stay. We love you. You're such a great creator, and I've been a supporter for a while. I'm not quitting the stream, guys. I'm just saying, like, probably it'd be best if I only streamed like once a week or something, twice a week. It's just like it's not the best thing for me to do, to be honest. Yep, you're garbage. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else there is to do. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess it's all good either way. You know? I don't really think anybody needs a speech, but I don't have a toilet seat addiction. I don't really care if you send pigs. I mean, that's what you want to do. So, if that's what you want to do, yeah, right, you get a steady flow of money, what you've been doing from, I've seen, yeah, but that's a steady flow of ideas. MPS Gaming, think of the Caterpillar Chaos. I've just, dude, you just, like, when you... Guys, it's just like pretty much the whole stream. My whole stream in like 2 sentences is like grown man acts crazy. Ha ha ha. That's basically grown man acts crazy. Ha ha ha. Oh, grown man acts crazy. He did this. He did that. You know. My lack of honesty. I'm a pretty honest person, but I do a lot of jokes. You know? Do a lot of characters. And when you're doing that, and you're interacting with people live, you kind of gotta lie. you gotta, it's a joke, though. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's all a joke. It's all a joke, guys. Yep. Make videos, building things. Yeah, I know. I can make a whole lot of videos. It just takes time to make those videos, man. It's just a shame, really. MPS Gaming, think of the Caterpillar. It's kind of a shame, honestly, that I'm on this stream, man. Just feel like I could do better. I'm just saying, like, I've been streaming for a long time, and it just seems like, bro, if you just made videos, you thought about what you were doing, you made higher quality stuff, you know, instead of just plopping yourself on a stream like a big fat donut every day, you know, you might actually get somewhere. That's all. That's what I pretty much do, guys. I show up here, plop myself on the stream like a big fat pile of poop, trying to do something funny. You know, good content really can take a lot of planning and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, it's cool to show up and just act as crazy as possible, but crazy old thing of the 49. Oh, Alf, thanks for the super chat. Bring back the race car track. Yeah. Tez, thank you for the super chat. No one blames you if you need time off. I couldn't imagine a single stream with how this chat gets. Yeah, avoid thing of the floating heart. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do something though. It's yeah. I don't know, man. But it's like you take a couple days off, and geez, I feel like the stream just disappeared. Honestly, like I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back at this point. I mean, hopefully we can, but I just don't know. I mean, I already tried so hard. I'm probably never gonna, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's cool that I've been getting a lot of people watch my streams, but to just be completely honest, I don't think I'm ever like. I'm not saying that I'm like manifesting this to reality because I'm definitely trying my hardest. Void, thank you for the floating heart, but I don't think I'm going to be a big streamer. I just don't. I don't know. Like I've done pretty well the last couple months, but that doesn't mean anything in streaming. You could do really good one day, and the next day you show up, and who knows? If you don't have good enough ideas, I don't know. Just really hard. Ryan, think of the 100. Tommy, think of the 100. So, Void, think of the floating heart. I was hoping that I could have been a bigger streamer. I really wanted to. I really wish I could have. I had so many people watching my stream over the last 4 months and stuff on YouTube, and I was really hoping that I could have had a bigger stream because I've been streaming for a couple years, and before that I was streaming and kind of just being a nobody online. No, not really having too many people watch, but the last couple years I've been streaming like as a job. And it's been like 2 years now that I've been streaming like for a job. And yeah, the reality of it is, man, it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like I've done it all. I feel like I've done it all here. The only thing to do is like some bigger idea or something. That's all. I've done this whole crazy act so much. And it's just like it's gonna be the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And it's like I've been trying to make other content on my page, but Ryan, think of the 100. It could take years to get good at like just making any kind of video. And even if you're really good, you might not be the best at it. There's going to be other people that succeed way more than you because they're just better at it. They have more people that like them, So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just feel like it'd be better if I just made videos, to be honest. I just feel like it would be better if I just made videos instead of did this. It's so much pressure. That's the problem. It's so much pressure to show up here. I do it all by myself. I don't have anybody helping me. Should try to get some help. I should try to get some help, but just paying people is expensive. Thoughts on the current political climate? Yeah, the whole internet's been going crazy and stuff too, guys. Been watching a bunch of stuff, and it's probably zapped the last of my brain cells, honestly. I don't know if I'm really... Comparison kills joy, good. No, I'm just telling you like it is, bro. Once you do something long enough, you find out the truth. Now, I've done pretty good, and it's not like I'm gonna quit, but I don't know. I think maybe I should just turn the stream off and leave, and only come back if I'm gonna do something funny. Because it's probably just ruining the stream. But then again, there's zero chance that you run this whole production alone. Yeah, just me, bro. I do everything on my pages alone. I did it all the editing and everything. I came up with all the ideas. I wrote every single line on my pages. I did it all. Every single idea, every single video. You notice there's no one else in the videos, in my videos? There's never anyone else in the videos. Ever. Because it's just me. I wrote it all. I did it all. It's a lot of pressure. My whole brain has just been like sapped of everything. So I just don't know how I mean, I think I should start doing the stream a little different. I think I'm too good of a person. I think I'm too nice. Because I feel like, oh, I'm going to turn off the stream and I'm going to let a bunch of people down. You know? But it's like, I don't know if anyone ever really understands me when I talk about this stuff. They just don't really get it. They don't really get it like I get it. Because I've been here doing my stuff. This isn't your job. You're not supposed to get it. But it's mine, so obviously I have to, or, you know. But anyway, guys. Yeah. Tommy, thank the roses. Anyway, there's really not much more to say if I just sit on the stream and talk about how tired I am. Or how I'm out of ideas, so. But that's the situation you're in, guys. That's the situation I'm in, because if I quit, then I don't know if anybody's going to come back to the stream, you know? Or I don't know how many people are going to be watching the stream if I just turn it off. It's probably going to make a lot of people mad. You know? So, because, you know, people don't care. They don't care. They just watch stuff if it's good or not. No one cares about me and my feelings, man. I don't want anybody to. So, make a good stream or you don't. And there's really nothing more to say about it. I think at this point I should just turn off the stream. But I should just keep on going for the rest of the week, see what happens. But I just need time to come up with more ideas or something. I need to like have time to do that stuff. And the more I force myself to show up here and I don't have enough time to rest. So Orlando, thank you $2. We love you, brother. Okay. Okay. Bossman, thank you $2. I love this part of you. Daniel, thank you $2. Maybe you are done. Update your merch using AI. No. No, I don't use AI. Biggs, thank you for the $9.99. Don't give up, brother. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not going to give up, dude. I've been doing pretty good. It's just I can't really be myself on my stream, man. You know? I can't do anything else and just sit here and act like an idiot and shout a bunch of random noises or whatever, or you're done. You know? So, yeah. So anyways, guys, I don't know. I mean, there's whatever at this point. I don't really care anymore. I mean, I just want to do the best, so it's probably better just to just turn the stream off and just, I don't know. There's really no option, really. You know, there's no point in pretending anymore. Joe, thank you $2. Treason, thank you $2. It's over. You're done. Ted, saying the super chat. Hopefully you figured out. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I haven't figured out, but I just, I don't know. Should probably just leave, guys. I almost feel like there's a lot of hate, like genuinely hateful people on this stream. So I don't know. I just don't even know if it's really worth really doing this. You know, I don't really want to, I don't know. People are like genuinely hating on me. Getting hated on for views, you know. That is not really what I wanted to do. But see, Tat, thank you the $2. You're a one-of-a-kind character. Keep your head up. Thanks. Bro, I'm not trying to keep my head up. I'm fine. Yeah. You know, guys, I just don't really like how like people always assume I'm sad or there's a problem. You say keep your head up. And it's okay. I'm not trying to be like rude to you, man, but genuinely, I just don't know what you're talking about because I'm just talking right now and I'm fine. You know what I mean? Big saying at $9.99, find a new niche or something. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, guys. I mean, it's all cool if you give me advice, but I think I know what's going on probably more than you. But that's okay. I mean, you can assume you know everything and give me one little sentence to tell me what I should do, as if you have some kind of magical wisdom for me. But I just explained the whole situation. Thanks, though. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Fortunately, no one really understands. I guess because, guys, I'm not really sure who's watching these streams, but I wish that we were kind of more properly aligned. And you wouldn't sit there and assume that I need advice to find a niche, or I'm a one-of-kind character and to keep my head up, or hopefully you figure it out, good rest of your night, because I'm literally just talking. And you notice how, like, everybody who just sent a super chat right now, like, most of them, they pretty much just, like, I know that you guys don't see that they're kind of, like, they're generally being nice, but if you, like, it almost seems like you're, like, the way you say it to me is like you're condescending me. Like, I'm going through a rough time. I need you to say something like that when I'm doing good. So I'm not trying to get defensive. I'm just letting you guys know. Stop trauma dumping. What? Yeah, okay. You know, you're right, man. I'll just make a game show then. Is that what everybody wants? I'll just make a game show and do that. And just put all these really pretentious, over-the-top, epic things that I did and make people do things for money, and let's just do that, because that's pretty much YouTube right now, right? Theo's like, the 199, how did you make your animation videos? I don't know. You could go look it up, how to make an animation if you wanted, though. Couldn't you? Just made the animation. Don't cry. I sound like what? Well, you know, you do the same stream for a while, and then, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Appreciate it, though. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I just feel like no one ever wants to listen to me on my stream. So, you know, it's all, dude's getting exposed now by some big YouTube channel. He'll be one of the first people to grab by the insane asylums. Yeah, sure. Insane asylum. Yeah. They can't send you to a insane asylum if you're a coherent person. So, big second of the 199 did not mean it like that. I know what. It's all good, man. I don't know what people talk. You know, niche. I don't know, man. Niche. I don't know. People think they like have the internet figured out, man. I don't think anybody really does. You know? Like, even if something works. See, here's the thing, guys. The cheap chimp thing, the $5. Have you tried getting into No, I'm not getting into crypto. No, not gambling my life. No, I'm good on that scam. Put the toilet on, you smelly loser boy. Thanks for the super chats, guys. No, I know you're just saying stuff, man, but it's just like when I'm just talking and I literally cannot talk on this stream. But at this point, there weren't very many people watching today, as there usually are. So at this point, I'm just like, I'm just going to do whatever at this point. Because honestly, I've been doing a lot of the same comedy stuff for months and months and months. So I know what I'm doing. It's just, I was just trying to explain the situation. But maybe I should just leave and then just have no voice on this stream, right? Because, like, Trekker, they need $2. Do you and be you. Yeah. Yep. Hey, man, I've been praying for you. Okay. I don't really think I need anybody praying for me, but you can go ahead. If you think it helps. If you think it helps. If you think it's real. Go ahead. Comedy. Bro's name is Woke and he literally just stole a profile picture. Did you steal that? How can you call yourself an original channel if you stole your profile picture? That's not even your art. unless that's your art. Just imagine being so bad you can't even have your own original art for your own channel. Imagine having such a terrible channel. You just steal someone else's art, and then you just post a bunch of reaction videos, right? That's so terrible. Hey guys, I got my subscribers, but I didn't do it posting a bunch of other people's videos. So there you go. I'd still piggybacked on the brand of Dairy Queen and McDonald's, but no one cares about that. Big saying the $9.99. That's a good idea. Do a stream where you're just having a piece of duct tape. No, Biggs. No. You guys want to hear something crazy? I can't even be myself. I don't feel like anybody actually respects my opinions, man. Now, how can you have this many followers and no one even wants to listen to you talk? Every single word you say has to be the best possible entertaining thing, or no one cares. You know what I mean? Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane that we live in a world like that? Where a person can't even... You know what I mean? Do you still write books? Yeah, actually, I've been writing a new book lately. I have a bunch of titles that I want to get done. I'm trying to finish up this new book. Trying to just move forward. Not live in regret. Not live in fear of the jokes I've made before. Trying not to be stupid. JJ, think of the 1999. Hey, JJ, thanks. Vent, bro. Nah, I'm not venting, man. I like to deny everything. I'm a very highly deniable person. Like, I'm such a, like, I love denial so much that I will deny anything anyone says about me. Because psychologically, I don't want to accept anything anybody says about me because they don't know me. So if they're going to try to say something about me, see, that's how I am. I'm actually a very enclosed, probably isolated, self-driven individual. But I have good intentions. But I'm probably got severe mental issues. But I think I'm doing okay. No, I'm fine. I don't like to accept people telling me I have something wrong with me. That's all. Because I think what I'm experiencing is normal. Babel, thank you $2. You've been said all you made is like 25,000 last month. You being all sad, but I'm not sad. Can you talk about a specific topic? Sorry, guys, a lot of people are saying stuff. You guys are gullible. You wear the poopy toilet seat every other day. You cannot be talking. Thanks for the roses. Steve, think of the $4.99. I always drop a super chat when I see you on. I'm liking the current stream style and enjoy listening to you. I like the You're Done arc. Yeah, the You're Done stuff was great. I don't know where we're going from here, guys. I don't know where we're going from here. I don't think I'm the person to be the most popular YouTuber in the world. I just don't think I'm the person, but I could do a lot better. Tez, thank you for the super chat. What's the genre? What's the genre of what? Jackson, thank you to roses. Family probably disowned him. Well, you know, guys, the reason why I do what I do is because I believe in freedom of expression, you know. I'm not going to sit here and not do my thing, but I've done enough of it. I pretty much found out, guys, what my problem was artistically. I found it out. I sooner or later I figured out what was happening with me, why everything was funny. Psychologically, I broke down fundamentally why I thought my stream was funny when it seems like a bunch of nonsense. Hey, JJ, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Big sorry. I wasn't trying to be genuinely rude to you guys. I was just getting a little bit defensive because genuinely, I think that I, I've been, I've been taking a lot of insults for a lot of months. It's no excuse for me to take it out on other people, or maybe it is at this point. Tez, think of the super chat. Your book, only if you want to say, oh, my book. Yeah. I don't really like to talk about certain things. I will say I write books. Not all of them are for everybody. In fact, I think of some of the stuff I've done, some of the books I've written are so repulsive that I'm not really sure what actual intellectual people think of them. I'm not sure what actual political people think of them. And maybe it's a matter of time before someone's going to say something eventually. It's got to be the right person, though. But if people just looked at everything that I've done and everything, instead of just, you might have just seen one clip, then I don't know what everyone would really think of me, if they really know. Not that I've done anything too terrible. Yumo, think it's a super chat. Be yourself, and you're right. Nobody cares, but yet you exist. Why be upset about you being you? You're only unique to you. I've been disgraced, hated, hurt, and yet I've endured. Yeah, Ryan, thank you for the 100. Yeah, hey, Yumo, thank you. Jackson, thank you for the little crown. Vroom Vroom Piggy. Vroom Vroom Piggy ice cream toilet seat. It's fine, bro. You got it. Yeah. There's just really no point. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you here. I'm just going to tell you 100% what's been happening right now. No jokes. 100%. Okay, there's probably some things I'm not going to talk about because it's kind of, personal stuff. Not everybody talks about everything probably, but I've been just trying to hold on this stream as long as I can. Doing the stuff that I'm doing. Acting crazy. And one reason why I'm doing that is because I feel like it's my right to. Because I was pretty much shamed before. I feel like I was shamed. I feel like I was outcasted almost. I feel like I was outcasted from everybody, from society, a reject. An insane person, literally. And I don't talk about my life, the reasons, but like I said, fundamentally, I can break it down. Why I'm like this, why I like doing the style that I do. I like acting crazy on my stream because I felt so rejected before and I felt shamed. I felt shamed. I felt like a loser because I was actually crazy. And so that's why I do my style. That's why I act crazy. And once you figure that out, you find out that you felt rejected by society because you were crazy. You were insane. Literally insane. Tez, thank you for the super chat. Love the mystery. Well, okay, guys, you know what? I'm just going to say it then. You guys really want to hear about this? I'll tell you. I might as well just tell you. I was going to save this for a video or something. I don't really want to talk about it. But I've been pretty much diagnosed with a lot of things before. I've been diagnosed with like schizoaffective disorder, and I was considered disabled for a very long time. So a lot of my life I was disabled. I was disabled, literally. I was considered disabled. And there were doctors that told me that I had this thing, but you couldn't really test for it. You can't test for something like schizophrenia, guys. You just can't. They can tell you have it, but sometimes you have a series of symptoms that might get better over time. And then what do you have? When one doctor says you have schizophrenic disorder, another says you're bipolar, another says you have psychosis. And I was disabled for a long time. I missed out on a lot of life. I had like 10 years gone. I had 10 years of my life just gone. And I woke up. And this is serious stuff, guys. This is my real story that I don't talk about anymore because it's long history. It's ancient history. But I was diagnosed as a schizophrenic and I was literally disabled. I was disabled. I was rejected. I was a loser. You know? For a long time. So, I mean, it's all stuff that happened a long time ago. And there's a lot of details to that. I was actually just considered disabled, guys. And I don't talk about this stuff because I don't want to sit here and I don't want to talk about this stuff. You know, it's kind of personal stuff. And there's been a lot of things that have happened in my life and I don't talk about them. I don't try to use them for clout. I don't try to use them for sympathy. That's why I don't want to talk about this stuff. I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me, but I figured out why I liked the things I did. I figured out why I liked my insane style. Because I felt so rejected that I couldn't act a certain way, and I felt rejected because I was crazy. And so I just wanted to go on camera and just yell and just act insane as possible because it's my right to. You're not going to give me a prescription and tell me to go get better and I'm going to rot away in a closet. I'm going to rot away in the corner of my room, rejected by society because I'm disabled. You know, that's the way it feels. That's real though, guys. I mean, I usually don't talk about this because I don't want to try to like get sympathy from anybody. I don't want to sit here and act like, because I was already a disabled person for a long time. I couldn't live life. I couldn't live my life. I was literally, well, I don't know if you call it the insane asylum, but I was in the mental hospital several times, considered insane, that I wouldn't even, that like, it's a miracle that I even came back from it. Because some people come back from it. Some people get diagnosed with schizophrenia and whatever, psychosis stuff, completely nuts. And no one knows what that feels like. So if you want to come on my stream, or you want to make little videos about my life or whatever, you want to call me weird, you want to call me strange, and to me, I'm going to act however I want to act because I'm sick of having a psychological construct built by someone else telling me that I got to take this medication to be better, I got to do this to be better, and nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. You never get better. So the only thing you do is put your mind towards living a new life. Trucker, thank you for the $5. People will try to ruin you because they have a lot of insecurities of themselves. For everyone, hold your judgment until you know. Yeah, Ted's saying the super chat. Guys, thank you for the super chats. But yeah, guys, I lost a lot of my life just being pretty much completely actually insane and disabled. But I don't consider myself to have that diagnosis. You know? I don't consider myself a schizophrenic because that's not really a real thing. It's just a word to describe a series of symptoms that you tell them you have, and they say you have this, but they can't test you for it. So it's all just speculation. There's nothing wrong with me. I can act how I want to act. As long as I'm not hurting anyone, I can act how I want to act. And that's what I'm here to do, guys. Because I'm free to act crazy. I'm not going to sit here and be a reject for the way that I actually am, the way that I feel. If I want to rip my psychological stream of consciousness to shreds by acting by something that I'm not, then I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a joke out of it. Grant, think there's a super chat. And guys, a lot of people don't know me. You know, a lot of people don't know me. They've watched my streams. They don't understand what's happening, but I know what's happening. And I'm here to try to help people. A lot of people don't understand it. But anyways, yeah, guys, I'm not here to, just saying. I mean, People just don't understand. They don't know me at all. You know, they don't understand. So, I mean, there it is, guys. I mean, I mean, what do you want me to say? I just usually, you know, I'm a different person now. I'm a different person. I was considered insane for a while. Literally insane. You guys don't know what it's like. You know, you might know what it's like. Okay, some people might know. Some people might be just living, you know, you haven't experienced this stuff, but I have a very in-depth understanding. So, anyways, guys, I don't really have anything else to say about it. But yeah, you know, I really wanted to make something of my life. And it's actually a miracle. Like my whole life it's a miracle right now. And so, you know, I'm living my life. It's a miracle that I'm even able to sit here and talk to you. That's the truth. And that's real, guys, right there. That's not another joke. That's actually real. It's a miracle that I'm able to sit here and talk to you, because there was a time when I couldn't even really have a conversation. I was so out of my mind. I was literally out of my mind. Completely gone. Could not. I'm lucky to be here. I'm lucky to be here. Just saying, guys. So, I mean, I didn't really want to get into this. I mean, I was going to probably, at some point, I was going to make a video about this because a bunch of people followed me. There's a bunch of people that subbed to me over the past year, and they have no idea who I am. And they're trying to figure me out. And there's just some real stuff happening. And if it was God, you're right, he loves you. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't really want to get into the whole religion thing and God stuff. You know, God can be a good thing, guys, but, you know, I don't know. Tez, thank you for the super chat. I can't say sorry because I don't understand what that's like, but thank you for telling the truth. Well, it's just, I'm here to be funny, dude. Okay? I'm not here to tell you my backstory and every little thing about it, because I'm not here to play the victim. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of funny stuff. I do a lot of funny jokes. But guys, I don't have a toilet seat addiction. The only reason why I kept wearing the toilet seat because I thought it was funny, and then a bunch of people watched it, and I felt obligated to do it. So I don't have a toilet seat addiction. I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I'm locked. I feel like I can't be myself. I feel like no one really... You need to be institutionalized again? Yeah, okay, whatever. Yes. No, I'm good. Haida, thank you for the super chat. First off, you're a comedic genius, so jot that down. Psychiatry and psychology is pseudoscience. We love and respect you, real brother. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess comedic genius. What's that worth? You know, am I gonna? It's funny because everybody, you know, a lot of people want to be a comedic genius. But what are you really gonna do as a comedic genius? Are you gonna solve some major worldly problem or something? Thank you for the cocktail. But hey, guys, I appreciate it. I just don't know if me being on this stream, like, you know, you do the character, and then when is it going to stop? When are you going to be yourself? When are you going to stop going crazy? I've been doing the same thing over and over and over. It's pretty exhausting, but I do take days off. I'm good. But you should be a comedian. Well, I only really do internet content. He's done with the toilet seat and he does it every day. Well, I was doing that as a joke. Guys, it was just a joke. It was an original trope. Original trope is just, it's like an idea that's unique, and you do it, and then I turn it into a performance. And then people don't understand that it's just a joke, and then they feel lied to, and they start. So then I just come out and say it. Eventually, I don't want to do it every day because I don't want to ruin it. Every diagnosis is a word for symptoms. There are ways to test for. Yeah, well, you can't really take a blood test and say, bro, you can't really actually, guys. It gets pretty complicated with this stuff. Okay, but honestly, when it comes down to it, if you're diagnosed with something like that, you can come out of it, and people come out of it. There are people who think that they are schizophrenic or whatever, depressed, and that's just how they are the rest of their life. Like but it's more complicated than that. It becomes controversial. And honestly, I don't know everything about it, but yeah. Hey, Ghost, thinking of 109, can you sign my toilet seat? So, I mean, it's like, guys, it's really like doctors. You guys ever hear about how, like, someone says, oh, this doctor said this thing, right? And they're like, but I went over to this doctor and they said something completely different. And this, like, what? I got a different doctor's opinion. Because it can't come down to an opinion. I've actually talked to a different doctor who told me something way different than the other person did, depending on what I was telling the person. Okay? It's a complicated situation, guys. Okay? But in the mental health department, it's kind of dumb. You could literally tell them one thing and they'll just like, he heard a voice. He's schizophrenic. Well, I have an imagination. I have a lot of stuff going on inside of my head. I mean, I write a lot of books and stuff. I mean, I have a very vivid imagination. There's things happening in my head that's not someone else's little blank dream bedtime. Like some people, they don't really have an imagination. Anyways, guys, it's really a lot to unpack. And I'm not really here to give you guys some speech or some educational college course on an advanced mental health stuff, like I'm some kind of doctor or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just like, I don't mean to get so defensive, but I did get sick of the whole thing for a long time. I got sick of it. I got sick of all of it. And, for me to just sit here and accept, oh, I have this problem, and I believe it every single day of my life. And it's almost like you're just believing it, and you believe it, you believe it, you believe it, you believe it, and you give into it. But it's like, wow, that was so long ago that something was happening with me. And honestly, for me, I went through a period where I was like not really eating right. I was eating literally ramen and bologna sandwiches, and I ended up in the mental hospital for going completely nuts. And there's more to it than that, but part of it's just your nutrition. Nowadays I'm very healthy. So I mean, it's just like there's a number of different factors that can contribute to a number of different mental health problems. And there's probably most of people there's actual statistics on this stuff, but like a lot of people probably don't get enough nutrition, or the correct nutrition. And that probably really messed me up. I was literally eating ramen and bologna sandwiches, guys. That was all. And I didn't even eat that much. And I was like, I got like really like spun out, and yeah, but I'm fine now. I'm good. The diagnosis you need is God. Yeah, do you know God? God. Hey, neat pink shark, thank you for the galaxy. Hey guys, thank you hey, neat pink shark, thank you. Hey, but yeah, guys, can you sign my toilet seat? Eric, thinking of $2. I understand and get you. You're great. Yeah, but guys, I really appreciate everything on the stream. But I was just talking and telling everyone like I don't really know. I guess what I should actually do, but I'm going to be completely honest with you guys because I don't want to sit here and like keep on doing the same thing over and over like I'm trying to lie to anyone, because I'm not really trying to deceive anybody. But the truth is, guys, I don't have a toilet seat addiction at all. Just saying. So I'm just here trying to tell you guys, like, I don't really want to get into like my backstory too much because everybody has a backstory and things they went through, but I don't want to be all dramatic about it, but in a nutshell, I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I work out every day. I do my thing, live my life. I don't try to mess around with too many people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really into like get-togethers. I just kind of live my own life. I like writing books. I'm actually just really kind of an author, really. You know, I don't really know what my best, most number one passion or whatever it is, but I'm kind of just this author dude who knows how to come up with funny stuff. Guys, I'm going to tell you something. I read a book, right? A couple years. This is kind of cool. I read a book a couple years ago about how to write comedy. This is crazy. Listen to this. I read a book on how to write comedy. There's a lot of books out there. I'm not going to tell you the one I read, but I read this book. Okay, I'm just going to tell you. It was written by one of the guys who writes for The Onion or something. I don't remember his name. But I read this dude's book. You can probably go find it. The dude who writes The Onion. I read this dude's how to write comedy books. And then now I have all these followers. It's kind of bizarre. I literally read a book on how to write comedy. And that was one of the things that I read that made me realize how you actually write comedy. So I read this book, and now I have a bunch of followers, which is kind of ironic. I didn't think, because I was doing funny stuff. I was trying to come up with funny stuff for a number of years, and I wasn't very successful. And then I read a book. And I mean, go on, kill Tony. I don't really want to. Stonehead thing at $2. Doctor told it diagnose you being a huge loser. Diagnosis being a huge loser? But yeah, guys, I don't really know if, like, basically what I've been doing is I show up to the stream, thrash around, punt a bunch of random stuff. That's not really a good way to do comedy, unless you're, like, really good. But anyways, I pretty much said everything, guys. I was pretty much just talking here. There was, like, guys, honestly, just a couple minutes ago, there was, like, 200 people here. And now there's, like, 1,800. There's, like, 2,000 people here, and I have, so... Hey, thank you. You say, I love you. A lot of people are saying things. I can't tell if you're serious about being serious about mental health. I feel like, no, based on the addiction to the toilet seat comment, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat, guys. You guys actually think I'm addicted to the toilet seat? Do you actually think I'm addicted to the toilet seat? Because I'm not. It was a joke. It was funny. This is why I come out of character, guys. Because I can't lie to people. You're gonna probably hate me once you find out that it was a lie. It was not supposed to be a lie, though. It's a joke. It's a type of streaming. A lot of people know that it's just a joke. So if you think that it's actually real, it's not. None of it's real, man. I live in my own little world of comedy, nooks and hooks and tropes and ropes. Albert, thing the 499 just got in. Are you actually being genuine? I'd love to hear you as yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Daniel, think of the 9199. No. How much pickle blocks? Thank you, 199. How much more fame do you want? How much more fame do I want? Well, I'm not the person in control of that. If we all could choose how much fame we wanted, we would just say, okay, 1 billion subscribers right now. Sure, let's do it. 1 billion subscribers on this channel right now. Well, I don't know if I earned that, but then again, I don't know if anybody really earned anything here up on the internet. Seems like I'm just a big turd attracting a lot of flies, not to call you a fly. Bull, thing of the 409, keeping it real, love you no matter what, bro. Thanks, Bull. Hey, go away, Intel, thing of super chat. I was the same way, man. I was raised on carbs. I need nutrition, not pills in many cases. Dude, with the toilet seat thing, you shared an emotion with people. We respect you a lot, dead seriously. So, guys, you know, one of the main things that I'm trying to do with the toilet seat, so you guys know how poop is gross, and you kind of avoid it. You don't want to see it. You don't want to think about it, right? Like dog poop. No one wants to clean up dog poop. It's nasty. One thing I was trying to do with the toilet seat, which is fake poop, by the way, one thing I was trying to do is make it so it wasn't gross. I was trying to make poop, like, pleasant. You know what I mean? Thank you for the super chats, guys. That's one thing I was trying to do. So, you know how poop's really nasty? I was trying to make it like a movie because it's never been done before. I know this sounds crazy, guys, but it makes sense when you think about it because I pretty much discovered the way to make fake poo-poo, And then I realized they never really have fake poo-poo in anything I've ever seen. This is definitely something that I could do that's original enough, and I could turn it, because basically, guys, once you get a good idea, the only thing left is to cinematize it. But you have to know how to do that. Most of the content out there, you could have a really good idea, but you didn't cinematize it. What I mean is, you amplify the performance, you amplify the sequence, the editing, everything is on point, authentic, genuine, high quality footage, okay? Not easy to accomplish that. If you're an actor, can take a lot of athletic will. Some people are naturally gifted at it. You would be whoa. There's no coming back from this, my man. Yeah. You would be nothing without the toilet seat. Well, I was doing pretty good before the toilet seat. There's people that do a lot without toilet seats. Mr. Hanky. Mr. Hanky. Put the poopy toilet seat on now. Well, guys, I'm just going to let you know I'm probably going to bring it in whenever I'm going to bring it in. I can't keep bouncing back and forth with this addiction thing. You know? If I want to bring it in, I'll bring it in. But it's not... I can't keep on bouncing back and forth with this toilet seat addiction, guys. I got to just tell you, there's no addiction. There's no toilet seat addiction. And the only way for me to come up with something more elaborate than Vroom Vroom Piggy is to just sit down and write that stuff. I'm usually too tired to develop the lyricism of that. That's the only reason why I'm not singing it. I can't sing the same song every day. I did it for like 3 months. Albert, think of the 409 singing out of character is super refreshing. What are your bigger goals in comedy or otherwise? To have goals is interesting because I'm actually trying to just do what I like to do. And it's a gamble. Guys, the entire process for me is completely random, and you have no idea what anybody is going to think on any given day. You know? You have no idea. I was making videos years ago. Like I said, I read a book of how to write comedy. Who would have thought you could just read a book? Do you know there's books out there? There's books out there. Hey, man, you look really good, and I wish you luck. Seriously, I hope you have a good day. Thanks. Stop the toilet seat. Stayed for the you're done. You're done. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was just a character, too. It's all a character, guys. It's all a character. There's no addiction to the toilet seat. It's fake poop. I wasn't trying to lie. I was just joking. But where do I go from here? I feel dumb. I feel like an echo chamber, guys. I need to learn some stuff. I've been trying to watch some videos to try to understand what's happening in the world. Daniel in 199, so no on the head for the name of the book. Oh. Yeah. So yeah. Albert, think that super chat, sing you out of... Oh, yeah. Yeah. But anyways, guys, yeah. Might want to read another book. You should read another book. Books aren't real. Yeah, books aren't real. Yeah, books aren't real. Stream isn't real. Everything's not real. Pointless skill, think of the 109. DK, how you wanted to like you. Okay. Yeah, now you're just saying random stuff. Now you're just saying random stuff. Mm-hmm. But yeah, guys, I mean, it's pretty much all just fake, man. I mean, the whole stream, you know? The whole thing. The entire thing. The entire channel, actually. But I try to make high-quality stuff. I really try hard. I'm surprised they even kept going this long. Books are only thoughts. Well, you know, people have words to say a lot of the time, but those words can be just random things that they put together, random sentences, random thoughts that might sound good. I'm degrading myself? It's okay, we understand. The ones who don't understand are immature. Yeah. Please come back to the poopy toilet seat. I will. I probably will. I probably will at some point, but there's really no sense in me living in a lie from now. You know, I might as well not really live the lie anymore because I already did it. I've just done the character so many times over and over and over, you know? The Collier is saying the 109, all that matters is you love what you do. Yeah, I love what I do. I do. I like doing it. I like trying to make unique things. See, guys, people look at the things I do and, like, they say I'm doing the same thing over and over, but I do things differently every single day. But eventually that turns into just doing the same thing over and over. So I try to make it unique every single day. I do a lot of different things, wear different shirts. Hada Guai, thank you, super chat. I'll be your friend in real life if I could. Trying to pay you a compliment here. You're a legend. Many men have tried and failed. You did it. I hope you feel happy. The day I saw your video, I felt inspired. Thanks. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I mean, you know, for me, man, I don't really worry about meeting people in real life. I just kind of let them exist. You know? I don't, you know, I'm fans of people, but I don't ever really, I let them be where they are. So I don't try to turn into a stalker, you know? Are you trying to stalk me? Is that it? You want to be my friend? Why couldn't you just watch the stream? I'm just joking. Wear different shirts. See, now that's funny. Well, why would you do a 10-hour stream or 5-hour stream and you never change your shirt? You should probably change your shirt every 2 hours at least. Get a different shirt. Oh, that would be too much. That's too much laundry. Well, you're on a stream. You can switch it out. I don't understand why people wear the same shirt all day on a stream. I just don't get it. You switch it every 2 hours at least, man. Come on. Come on, bud. I mean, this is 2025. What are you doing? Change the shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm just joking, guys, but seriously. Don't you think it's kind of like maybe has a point? Like, change your shirt. Come on. Sorry, guys. I don't know. It's probably too much. It's probably not necessary. Hi, I think a super chat. I'm sure I speak for everyone. We want to see you smile. I am smiling. Why am I always angry? Well, I might be a little bit angry, but I try not to take it too far. I think I'm a pretty normal grown man, honestly. I think I have a pretty normal amount of aggression and anger. I mean, I feel like I get angry at the right things. But sometimes I catch myself getting mad over things that you have to grow up. You have to control yourself. And that's part of the reason why I got into this stuff, guys. Think about this for a second. This is pretty cool. If you are considered depressed or crazy, right? So me, I was considered disabled pretty much. Depressed, insane, thinking that's it for me. Think about this for a second. And then I discovered acting. You manipulate your emotion. So I discovered that instead of being crazy and mentally ill and accepting that I was depressed and schizo, whatever, I could manipulate my emotion and I could be a different person. And then what I discovered, the more I did that, I wasn't crazy. I didn't have any of this stuff that I got diagnosed with because I started to control my unhappiness. I started to control it. Pretty much force myself to. As an actor, I made myself go into character and I became the real character of happiness. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? It's real though. I mean, I accepted that I was depressed for a while. Long time, a lot of years, severely depressed. The worst. It was a mess. And then I started to be like, hey, you can do something about this. And it is something that's curable. It is something that can go away. Mustard, think of the train. Tez, think of the super chat. MB for asking about your personal life. Oh, my bad. I realize how parasocial that was now. Justin, think of the super chat. How do you like that pumpkin pie blizzard? It's pretty all right. Haida, think of the super chat. I'm sure I speak for everyone. Want to see you smile. Yeah, Colin, thank you for the 100. Hey, thank you, Mustard. Hey, thank you, guys. But yeah, guys, I mean, you know, my stuff does come from real emotion, but I mean, pretty much it's manufactured. It's produced. You know, I create the stuff that I come up with. And it's pretty interesting because if you can act well enough to be a different person, then you don't have to be crazy or depressed anymore. It's a pretty crazy concept in itself. Actually, that's probably the number one thing that makes people become an actor. And people don't realize that. Or that's probably a big, okay, I know for a fact, one of the biggest reasons why people become actors is because they can act like a different person and they don't have to be themselves anymore. And actors might not talk about that, but I'm sure that's the truth, even if they didn't think about it. The reason why they like acting is because they can act as something that's not even real, and then the person they were before is now not real anymore. So you don't have to live as a depressed person because you acted your way. You pretty much wiggled your way out of the straitjacket. You know what I'm saying? By just acting and believing you're a different person. Mustard, thank you for the swan. What about making a character that includes playing a guitar and taking song requests? Yeah, I mean, well, I got to get a guitar and stuff. I actually like singing songs. If I actually tried to sing real songs, I just felt like I was never really heard. I used to upload videos of me playing guitar and singing all the time. And then I got sad. I stopped doing it. It's a hard thing to do, especially when you get rejected. I was pretty much sending videos into a void. You know? That's what I used to do. I used to send videos into a void. Didn't used to get likes on them. Whatever. You know? But, you know, I guess I was just terrible. Which is okay. Did you just change for the better? Hey, Mustard, thank you. Hey, guys, thank you for the super chat. Well, I've been this person the entire time, and there's literally nothing wrong with me. I'm living pretty good, actually. I mean, just eat some food and, you know, try not to eat too much cheese. And, you know what I'm saying? I take vitamins, you know, try to eat fruit, you know. So, you know, didn't you play bass in your older videos? Yeah, I was playing bass. Actually, I was going to get a bass. I was actually going to get a bass and maybe an electric drum set and a guitar and maybe make some songs or something. At this point, I mean, I feel like I should almost, and I made a lot of rap music. I almost feel like I should be doing metal or something or some other kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not trying to do concerts. I don't do live concerts. Mustard, think of the melon juice. I don't do live concerts. Diggles. Okay. Why did I start to stream? I naturally was attuned to it. And the reason why I didn't stop because I was probably actually crazy. So good thing I was actually crazy, right? Because normally someone would probably get a job actually after they fail for so long. But I knew there was a breaking. Guys, you know there's this thing in streaming. There's this thing in music. There's streaming performing. Mustard, thank you. Thank you guys for the super chats. There's this thing where you break, you break through. There's a breakthrough. The breakthrough moment. Doesn't happen for everyone, though. It's not worth gambling your whole life over it, but if you work really hard, you can fundamentally understand entertainment. It just takes a lot for your brain to soak up. You know, you got to soak it up like a sponge, man. But there is fundamentally a way to understand all of it. Just a lot. Honestly, I've been trying to watch every single video I can watch. I've been trying to look at every single channel, every single video, and that's how you make new content. Sometimes you got to watch stuff you don't like because you just got to understand what other people are doing and how you can do stuff. It's really that simple. You know, it takes a lot of brain fuel. But yeah, you know, I mean, I've been like pretty much evaporating my brain over here watching a bunch of different videos on stuff. You're done. You can't be afraid of failing because it'll hold you back. You broke through a toilet seat on your head. Yeah. I unironically like your content. Yeah. Had a lot to say and it needed to be heard at the right moment. It's those moments that create momentum. And once the ball rolls, it's a big builds a snowman, buddy. Well, yeah. I mean, I was just talking on my stream and I thought, see, I get under the impression, guys, that no one wants to hear anything that I'm talking about. I have so many people following me. I just think they want me to act like this insane person all the time. You know? Which I like doing that stuff. I like the characters and stuff, but it gets to a certain point, it's like, geez, man, it's like I'm working in the oil fields, just drilling and drilling and drilling myself, just, to do this stuff. Just, geez, Brian, think of the donut, you're just, I enjoy watching you with a toilet full of poo-poo in it. Now that's how I feel in life, but to see you actually do it, let me know if it's going to get bad. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, the guy with the poopy toilet seat is kind of a low kind of existence, and you see a guy with the poopy toilet seat and he's having fun, it almost makes you feel, I don't know, I felt pretty gross in my life, guys. I know that this is one thing. See, here's the thing about feeling gross. Like, I feel like a gross person, like a gross human being, and I feel gross sometimes. I feel grossed out just by people. I feel like they can be gross if you kind of have that thing where you kind of look at people and you think about like, wow, we're people, and yeah, it's kind of, poop is nasty. And then I think like, hey, I could wear a poopy toilet seat and maybe make people feel a little bit less shameful about poop. Is that weird? That makes sense when you think about it. I already said this, but it's weird that I even thought of that. I turned poop into a movie. Are you being an actual person today? Yeah. What made me crack? Doing the same thing over and over. Doing the same thing over and over. I know I like the comment, you have so much more content, you have so much more, I would like to see some of that. Well, I do have so much more to offer, and part of what's been going on, the next breakthrough will be to clean up your audience, which means briefly experimenting. Cleaning up the audience. I could, there's a lot of things I could say about that, but, to try to control an audience, I mean, you could try to control an audience, or they could just control you. I pretty much just let people control me. Let them do it. Think about that for a second, guys. Are you trying to control an audience? Or are you just letting them control you? Because it seems like everybody's trying to control, right? Like you're trying to control someone. Like you're trying to control someone to laugh. Like you're trying to be in control of all of it, right? And that only goes so far. One thing you got to realize, you're not in control of the audience, they're in control of you. But you got to let them be in control. That's the thing. But you have to realize what they want. That's the hard part. Brian, thing with the cap, thing with the donut. Nate. Don't let your life go to waste, brother. Maybe you still have a chance, and always remember you have love and support around you. I'm not letting my life go to waste. If I was letting my life go to waste, I would be sleeping in a gutter right now, drizzling down the sewer drain. Okay? I mean, I'm actually living a pretty productive life, even though people can see comedy as a total waste of time. I think comedy can be a luxury, It's a luxury for people to laugh, I almost think. Because if you weren't laughing, what were we doing? Arguing. Even arguing is a luxury. We're lucky to be able to do that. You know what I mean? If we weren't doing that, we'd probably be in conflict, extreme conflict. Probably wouldn't be able to laugh, argue, or anything. You'd be focused on the thing in front of you. With some of the world issues are continuous issues that seem to never stop. some of the problems we faced are issues that never seem to stop, and history repeats itself over and over. But I'm doing what I can in my own way. You know? I'm trying to make the world a better place in my own way. Okay? Even though I might just be someone who not a lot of people pay attention to or do, and feel like a failure, or feel like I won, feel like a winner or a failure, either one. I'm not wasting my life. Just not everybody understands me. They don't understand what I'm trying to do. They don't understand it. They say, he's just a crazy guy, acting crazy for views. Brian, thank you for the tiny Donnie. That's not really the full story. Go ahead, talk about poop. I'm glad I reached my goal. Hey guys, thank you for the super chats and the gifts. The doctor says wear your toilet seat right now. No, he didn't. Keep bringing the laughs. I'll try. I will try. I will try. You know, guys, I just think that, to be honest, this type of content that I'm doing can only go so far. This type of content that I'm doing can only go so far. So I feel like there's a ceiling. If I keep on doing this content on this short stream, I mean, if I were to think about the most that I could possibly succeed, I just don't feel like this type of content really ever gets that far. Maybe I'm the one pushing it forward. I don't even know what type of content this actually is. Moy, thank you for the $2. How you doing, big man? Oh, you call me big man? Well, go right ahead. I'm not upset. Yeah, you know, honestly, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. If I was your friend in real life and you called me big man, I would probably just never talk to you ever again. I wouldn't even say anything. I would just not talk to you. You know, guys, I do that. I've done that a lot. I don't know if you guys ever experienced that. I think a lot of people experience that. Someone does something, and then you just never talk to them ever again. And you don't ever tell them. You don't want to explain it to them. You just want to avoid the conflict completely because the person just didn't realize what they did. So instead of getting angry or anything, you just skip it. I'm fine. Guys, I'm good. Honestly, I am like 100% like just doing great, okay? Everyone could always be doing better, but for me, I feel pretty good, okay? I've been through some pretty extreme situations, okay? Now, that's kind of the reason why I am the way I am. But to be honest, guys, I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I was insane for a lot of years. Completely nuts. Couldn't even probably tie my own shoe. Okay? Couldn't live my life. I couldn't really live my life. So now, me sitting here talking to you with this. Guys, I was so bad, I couldn't have a conversation. I would start talking to you, and I would start talking about some really crazy stuff. Because I was like full-blown just insane. A lot of people don't know what it's like to be actually insane. It's bizarre. It's like I stepped out of a time machine. I'm serious. No, guys, this is actually real. I'm not even joking. Like, usually I just make stuff up, like a joke. Like, I just make up a big lie and just pass it off as a joke. Not like I'm trying to lie to anyone. You still insane? Well, a little bit. But I have control over my choices. Like, I'm not about to do anything dumb. I mean, I just like to chill. I try to relax. So I act really crazy on these streams. And I do a lot of crazy singing and stuff. But I'm really a person who's just trying to relax. Like, I really just try to bring it down. Like, I really watch some, like, chill stuff. I can listen to some crazy music at times, but I even realize some of that stuff, like, you listen to a lot of it, you almost need to listen to some flute music or something. I don't know, like, just some jazz or something. or nothing. Just lay down in the dark with nothing. Stare at the wall. Whatever. I usually write. I write a lot of stuff. I'm so obsessed with just coming up with something different. See, that's the thing, guys. I just posted this video. Disgusting insults or whatever. I wrote that whole video and I posted it. And I feel like people don't really appreciate it. But that's okay. I wrote all those lines. Maybe you didn't think they were that great, but I feel like every one of them were unique in their own way. That's all I really do. I just like coming up with original comedy stuff. Brian, think of the cocktail. But like I said, it really only go. Are you addicted? I'm not addicted. No, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. You're going to make it, man. You're going to help a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the purpose, but I mean, honestly, I mean, like, there's just a lot of stuff to talk about with all that stuff, guys. It's like time doesn't exist anymore, and you see everything differently. It seems too close to the curtain. You see things for what they are, and to be calm is the relaxation that we need. Well, I mean, being relaxing on a stream is nice, but, getting someone's attention is a whole nother thing. So, I mean, for me, I don't try to stay stuck. I don't like to be stuck in the mud on my channel and say, well, guys, we're going to be doing some chill streams today, and that's all we're going to be doing. And we're going to talk about a whole lot of nothing. And people will probably not watch that long because it lacks originality. There's not a very vivid script here. Like, what kind of stream am I running? Major JR thinking $2. It's my birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday. Put on the toilet seat. I might put on the toilet seat sometime. I feel kind of, I mean, if I were to be honest with you guys about the toilet seat, right? I feel a little, I don't know about it. Like, when I first wore it, I felt pretty gross. Is this serious? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do I just stay on live all day? No, actually, I try not to stay on here too long because I feel like I just burn myself out. CMB Games, thing of the GG. This cringe bait? Okay. But yeah, so the way I actually feel about it, I'm not actually addicted to it, obviously. I mean, to really say I am, I could just stop doing it, but it's been pretty cool. We've had some crazy streams. I think it's pretty hilarious. But the real way that I feel about it is like, I think it's kind of gross. It's kind of feel a little bit inhuman or something. It feels a little unnatural, I mean, putting on a toilet seat, you do feel a little bit whatever. I've gotten used to it. When I first did it, I felt pretty disgusting. But it is nice to just not wear it. I feel pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty happy that there, at least some people listened to what I had to say. But it doesn't, if I think that people need to listen to what I say because I feel like it's that important, then I feel like I got a problem. You know what I mean? I feel like I got a problem. If you really believe that people need to hear what you have to say. Maybe they do, or maybe you have some good things to say, but if I'm going to sit here and think that people need to hear every little detail, I guess if they want to hear it, I could say it. But I just don't know if it's necessary most of the time for me to drop the act and just be who I actually am. And maybe I think I'm not that interesting of a person, but that's also a problem. If I think that you're just crazy at that point. You say, well, I'm not that interesting of a person, so why would I be the normal person that I actually am on a stream? Because all people want to watch is this insane version of myself. Well, if you actually think that, then maybe you should get off the internet and do something else. It's just like, hey, Brian, think of the finger heart. Still waiting on that suit. You're good at comedy? I wish I was. You read the scripture before? Yeah, I have. Whoa, wear the toilet seat right now? Nah. What are you rambling about? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not addicted to a toilet seat. That was the whole point that I was going on. I'm not addicted to a toilet seat. The poop is fake. And I think a lot of people don't know that. Guys, I get a lot of random people on my streams, right? So I get a lot of random people on my streams. And what happens is, there's probably a whole new set of people on this stream right now than there was before. Where's the long form stream? I just didn't do it because I feel like not many people watched it. And it gets kind of insane. I'm running a lot of different streams right now, and I just don't want to stream like too many streams. But yeah, I mean, like, the poop is fake. I was actually going to make a tutorial on how to do it. I was actually thinking about making a tutorial on how to make it and showing you guys how I make it and stuff. So, or I should just, do it for a stream. I was going to make that into a video, but yeah, the poop is fake, and, I don't really have a toilet seat addiction. But the characters that I do and the voices that I do are far away from who I actually am. So, yeah, the poop's not real. Someone literally said, oh, the poop wasn't real. The poop is not real, guys. It's not real. The poop is not real. I wasn't trying to lie to him. I made a video said I lied about everything, which I guess it was more of a joke. I don't see it as a lie. I was just joking. Was it Play-Doh? No, it's not Play-Doh. It's... Oh my... See, that's what I'm saying. It just blows my mind how there's like a bunch of people here. I already did this before. And I just feel like there's a bunch of new people here who actually think the poop was real. Or they just don't know. You guys actually think the poop was real? You can't... It's like inhumanly possible to be around poop like that. You would throw up. You can't breathe it in. It's bacteria. You're breathing in bacteria. If you had it that close to your face, you physically could not breathe it in. You would get sick. It's physically impossible. Or it might be possible, I don't know, but it would mess you up, okay? It would be so gross. You would have to plug your nostrils, unless you're just used to it. Any normal person would probably... I mean, I'm not sure what would actually happen, but you would probably get sick. But yeah, it's fake. It's not real poop, guys. I mean, you can't breathe in. It's like when your bathroom gets really gross, and you're probably, I don't really know exactly, but I feel like when it gets gross in the bathroom, you don't clean it, you start to breathe it in. Haida, thank you for the super chat. Sell toilet seat costumes for Halloween, maybe? I don't really try to sell anything to anyone. I'm not really here to sell anybody anything, I'm here because I like doing, like, comedy and stuff. Or my demented version of it. Or maybe just demented streaming. Maybe it's just not comedy. I don't know. A lot of people say it's not. Bro, stream gym now. I don't really like gyms. I don't really like gyms, man. They're all right. I mean, I don't really want to go to the gym. There's an alpha male right there. All you say to the boys wish you were. But yeah, guys, the poop is fake, and I don't have a toilet seat addiction. There's no toilet seat addiction. I'm not addicted to toilet seats, wearing toilet seats, okay? It was just a joke. Thank you, Brian. B, thank you, this $5. Yeah, I don't really like promoting other people's stuff either, Like, I'll do it if I'm going to do a joke or something, but I'm not here to advertise. I'm not really an advertiser. I'm not here to sell anybody anything. I guess I'm here to sell you my personality, I guess, but I don't really see it like that. Just trying to do some good streams. I didn't show up to sell people my new chili. I'm not here to sell you my ice cream. Actually, I kind of wanted to make an ice cream brand if it worked out. You know, I kind of wanted, because the channel Ice Cream Man, you know, I feel like I could make my own ice cream and sell it in stores, but I don't know if that would work out. That's a pretty stretch. That's a pretty far stretch. I don't know if that would happen. I don't even know what it would have to do to make that happen. But yeah, I don't know. One of the flavors would probably be Tootly Doodly Woodly. So, what's your favorite food? I don't know. Adam Norden, thank you for the super chat. Stop lying, ice cream. Yeah, you're selling pure charm. I'm selling charm. Yeah, I guess. Well, guys, that's the part that gets you. That's the part that gets me. Thank you for the super chat. The part that gets me is that when you fundamentally think about a person doing something like this, no matter what video you're doing, if you really break it down, you say, well, no matter what you're doing, you're selling something to someone. I was always a person who didn't want to sell stuff to people. Like, I'm not here to sell cars. I'm not a car salesman. I'm not here to sell you sweat. Like, I'm not here to sell you something. I'm here to do a genuine, authentic experience. And then it doesn't even make sense. And almost you realize it doesn't make sense because, yes, you are here to sell something. You're here to sell your comedy act. You're here to sell your personality. But I guess you can't really put a price on your personality and who you actually are. That's the difference. When you really get it down to it. And that's why it's so hard to create a genuine experience, because everybody looks at the money. That's why it's hard to make videos, because everyone looks at the money and they make a couple of videos and then they don't get anywhere and then they quit. And some of them stay long enough. But then even then you have your own potential, you know. For me, I don't really know if I have the potential to be a bigger streamer. Bazam, think of the $5 toilet seat with real poop now. No. Mark Clark, think of the 409. I'm curious, what was the creative designs process to use a toilet seat with various accessories on it and the nonsensical noises? I write ideas down. Yeah, it seems pretty like straight and forward. You know, it's crazy, guys, that like people don't even know how to come up with ideas at all. It's hard, you know. You have to make yourself physically. You have to command yourself, your brain. It's a training. You have to train yourself to do it. Is to just sit there and write ideas. Watch a bunch of stuff, write some stuff down. It can take a lot of years to master that. But you just write anything down, anything and everything. You start somewhere. Start with basic ideas. And then combine them. Do something different. That's all you really do. It's like a person trying to do push-ups. You do them the first couple times. It's harder. Gets easier. Gets more robotic. Gets more of a habit. But yeah, I read a book, guys. I read a book a couple years ago about how to write comedy. And then I started to write better comedy, I guess. Because I started to realize, basically, every single idea that you could even come up with your conscious mind, you have to put on paper. And you just keep doing it. That's how I do it. I write down everything that I think about. Anything that's original. That's what I do. I've written a lot of books, guys. I'm trained. I'm a very highly trained writer. It's not, you only become that good of a writer if you like doing it, or if you make yourself write habitually. You know? Long time I was writing stuff and it seemed like it was just, you just come up with some weird ideas that you're trying to put stuff together. But Mark, thank you. Mark Clark looking at $4.99. I'm curious. Oh yeah. But yeah, do you like any TV shows? I don't really watch TV. In fact, I almost think that mainstream television, you know, is kind of going away. Because people are, you know, so restricted. You know, why do you need a middleman? You know, the more people who quit TV, the more people who quit you know, I don't know. It's a whole, you know, there's a lot of stuff you could say about all that. But I feel like the more people who who get off TV, the better. Because, I don't know, you'd probably be better off, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know, man. I was trying to say something about cable TV, and I don't know. People need good, well put together TV shows. Honestly, it's probably never going to go away, but definitely not as popular as it used to be. Calling me big man? I have to watch the video where you took the toilet off. I didn't see the full thing. Yeah, I took it off. I thought that was such a good idea, though. I remember every time I have a really good idea, I just feel it. Dave thinking of Cohen. You know, guys, that's another thing. If you write down a bunch of ideas, watch a bunch of videos, and not all you guys are probably going to do this because you don't care that much, which is okay. Not everyone's going to go run the extra mile to become some kind of YouTuber or whatever. But basically, you know, when you write anything down, write anything, like, it's just, all an idea is a series of words and subjects and things and objects. That's all it is. That's all it is. You start putting random stuff together. Just write a sentence. And write another one. Just like a video title. Start reading video titles. Write a video title. Video title. Video title. Like the toilet seat. And then I seen the racetrack. And I was like, dude, it was an over-the-top idea. I didn't know if it was going to work. Ironically, the racetrack actually fit pretty well around that. It kind of goes out the front a little bit. But what I found out is I bought another racetrack. It didn't fit around the toilet seat that well, and I couldn't even get around the right way. So, but basically, that racetrack that I bought ironically fit pretty decently around the toilet seat. But I had that idea on paper for a while. And just like the crumple, if you guys ever seen my clip, DQ crumple flush? You guys ever see that DQ crumple flush clip on my YouTube? It's got like, I think over 20 million views now. Johnny Carson's show was better. Okay. Thank you for being normal. Do more streams like this. I can. Every so often I break character because I don't want to continue to almost lie to people. I do have a disclaimer on my channel. That's probably the only reason why I'm able to get away with this stuff, guys. Because I am blatantly lying to people, but it's supposed to be a joke. It's like, it doesn't make sense for me to explain to everyone every single time I'm going to do a joke and tell you, put a big text on the screen. Hey, warning everybody, this is fake. And people say it in chat anyway. Put the toilet seat back on. I'm going to at some point, probably. I'm trying to come up with some better ideas for it, but I actually can do yellow poop, green poop, red poop, which the red poop is, I don't know, the red poop looks, you combine different colors. You can combine yellow and brown, and it makes this weird yellow-brown. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a good night. I love your old content. Yeah. What? How is doing characters lying? Well, I mean, it's just the state of YouTube. Like, YouTube. Guys, you ever notice how it's against the rules to actually lie on YouTube? And then there's been people that have gotten banned for lying. So it's actually against the rules to lie, right? But if you're doing a character, you might lie. So therefore, it's probably one of the only ways you could actually get away with it. As if it was a joke or, you were doing some thing that was fake. Hey, to think of the super chat in the book. I don't know if that's an actual name, but I don't really want to repeat that. I don't know. But anyways, guys, is that his actual name? I don't know. But yeah, guys, it's all fake. And, oh, sorry. I think that is actually his name. Yep, that is the book. How to Write Funny. Scott, yep, Scott. Sorry. I thought you were trying to get me to say something that I wasn't supposed to say on my stream, but I guess it's his actual name. But yeah, Scott. Yeah. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, that's the guy, I guess. That's the book, How to Write. That's the good, guys. I'm not trying to promote anyone's book, by the way. I mean, I never told anybody this. I'll be honest with you, though. I was scrolling through stuff and seeing The Onion. And I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The only reason why I brought it up is because I remembered it, because I actually ran into it scrolling through stuff. But yeah, I wrote that book right there by Scott D. By Scott, yeah. Yep. It's How to Write Funny and How to Write Funnier. And there's a bunch of serious. That's what I wrote. That's what I read. I read that. Isn't that a miracle, guys? Think about that. For a lot of years, I was not getting anywhere with my comedy. I'm not promoting this guy's book, by the way, guys. I'm just saying. I wasn't even going to tell you that I read that book, but I could feel like it could be useful. And then I read those books. And then it broke it down. It broke it down fundamentally how to do it. And I write a bunch of books myself. So, yeah. I pretty much read I read like 2 of them or something. But fundamentally, it really broke it down to a science. Because you can break it down. You can actually break down writing into a science. Some people just hopelessly spam videos and they don't realize how to write high-quality comedy. It's really hard. Essentially, you just write down a bunch of ideas until you can, until you find one. That's what I was trying to say before, yeah. So whenever you write down a bunch of ideas, this is how I do it. You're going to get one that stands out eventually. Like, if you do this for pages and pages, I have so many pages. I've written a lot of books. Bunch of books. I like freestyling my stuff and just writing random stuff. It's really fun. I just like playing around with words and stuff, but and try to make original ideas. But basically, yeah, like when you have an idea, it's going to be a sequence of words or something, and you're going to write more stuff with it. But you write enough stuff down, and then something stands out and pops out at you, and that's when you know you have it. That's how you do it. It's a hard process. That's how I write books too. I used to write books. This is how I used to write books. I used to just pretty much come up with the title, and that sounds good, and I'm going to write that book. And then I discovered that some of the books that I wrote, maybe the title doesn't pop out enough. So I started just writing a bunch of titles, pages and pages of titles. Pages and pages. You guys realize how many titles authors can write? Movie titles, whatever. And I think a lot of the movie titles are so bad, they should probably hire me. But, they don't. They just think I'm some loser or something. But I was trained. I was highly trained by Scott, I guess. I didn't even remember his name. Thousands of books. I've written way too many books. Hey, guys, I know a lot of people are saying things in the stream. This is the first time I've seen you conversation like a normal person, not going in circles. What philosophical wisdom do you have for us today? Yeah, well, to a certain point, you got to break out. You got to be who you really are. And if you don't, people will never know who you really are. How am I supposed to, I'm not going to sit here and rob that from anybody. I ain't seen you in a while. You good? I'm good. Yep. Yeah, it's, this is a load off my shoulders, bro. I feel stupid, but I meant that pun. I think this poor sad man dragging himself saying awful things. I get you're joking now, so sorry. Well, yeah, eventually I have to come out of character and tell everybody the truth. Because it's just, come on, guys. If you really look at all honestly, yeah, pages and pages of titles. Title. Stream ideas. Pages and pages. You want to make a good stream? Pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. Most people aren't that athletic to write that much. Writing is an athletic activity. Not everybody understands it. Guys, I actually learned most of what I know from watching YouTube. I've watched so much stuff over the years. You know, I've been watching it for so long. I pretty much graduated from the YouTube free college university of random internet tutorials on random topics, and here I am now. It's just kind of hard to get jobs like writing movies with YouTube careers. Well, if you know how to do it, it's basically just grunt. It's like writing is like grunt work. You know, and if you're an actor, you probably want someone else to write it for you. But unfortunately, it's like paying someone else to design your merch or paying someone else to design your thumbnail. It's probably just going to be that much better if you did it. But if you never know how to do it, you're going to be lacking in that area. As far as the if you like your actual intelligence in your content is going to be better the more you expand your intelligence. So if you don't know how to make a good thumbnail, you don't know how to write a book, or you don't know how to act, you don't know how to be an actor, you don't know how to do any of these one things, you're going to be bad. And it's going to show in the end. If you're not a good writer, it's going to show. You're just bad. Because you never put that effort in. So yeah, you might be a good actor, you might be a good streamer, you might be able to come up with some stuff. But honestly, most of the good streamers know how to write stuff while they're streaming. But the bad part is, it's probably better to write a big idea before you stream. But there's a whole lot of other stuff that you just can't write it. When someone is so incredibly talented and they just stream and they have the personality of a lifetime and they end up getting a ridiculous amount of people watching them, you can't write that. You can't write that. You can't write a soul. You know what I mean? You just can't. You just can't. Mustard shirt, yeah. Gold. Pure gold. I was pretty determined though, man. I was pretty determined. I just like writing too much. I was actually a poet. I actually was a poet. I was actually a poet. I was just a poet for a long time. But see, I never connected that. I never connected it. I only wrote poetry, like dark, depressing stuff. Very angry stuff, very just a lot of personal stuff that maybe I shouldn't even have published, but I did. And I actually got featured in a book. One of my poems got featured in a book, and I was like, wow, that was incredible. But yeah, I mean, I was a poet, and then what I found out is you can write dark, depressing stuff, or you could write happy stuff. And so I started to write happy stuff, which was pretty much comedy at that point. Lacking in writing a big idea before you stream, but there's a whole lot of other stuff you can do and just write it. You can't just write it. Yeah. Well, you can write something, but you know, well, that's the whole thing, guys. This is just like acting stuff. This is just entertainment stuff. If you want to learn it, then you'd probably be in the industry. But the truth is, a lot of people are just not that determined. You know, you got to make things happen yourself. If you know, it's just, I mean, I don't know, guys, I'm not trying to say that anything is black and white or either which way. But yeah, if you're lacking in a certain department, some people are just not good writers at all. They just need other people to write for them. You know? Being bright anything, the naughty chicken. Because eventually they have to accept that they're not that good. That's why they have to give in. Eventually, you find out. There's a difference. There is a difference. But there's some really good writers that never even really make it that far, or they just write a little niche series or whatever it is they do, or they Charlie, think of the 199. But yeah, man, I mean, if you really want to write something really good, write the title. You could do it anyway, but anything you're doing, the video title, book title, stream idea, whatever you're writing, it's the same process. You just write idea, thing, fast forward that over days and days, and then what's this? You feel it. And that's it. That's your idea right there. A lot of people just like, okay, I'm going to do this. I just thought of this. I'm doing this. That's what I did for a long time until I got real with myself. That's why I was trying to tell you guys I was about to turn off the stream. Because I was like, dude, I have to go back to the laboratory, guys. You know, when I came up with the vroom vroom racetrack thing, I felt that. I know I already said this, but the toilet, I felt the toilet too. Adam, thank you for becoming a member of the Ice Cream Man channel. Thank you for being a member, man. Appreciate it. I missed my custom ice cream. Nothing personal. You didn't. Shut up and do the toilet thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's only black and white. Hey, Brady, thank you. But yeah, guys, I don't mean to repeat myself, you know, but yeah, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. Just letting you know. I was pretty much here to do the same routine that I've been doing the last couple weeks. Man, I got so exhausted taking that toilet seat off. I about just smeared myself, just pretty much turned into a poop smear at that point, and I pretty much flaked out. I felt like I had to do the stream, though, you know? Like, I can't let anybody down, so I might as well come out of character, you know? The toilet seat, I'm not addicted to it. It's not real poop. Some people actually think it's real poop. It's not real poop. Guys, the poop on the toilet seat is not real. Okay? There's a video on my page called I Lied About Everything that explains the whole thing. I posted that a while ago. Just not everybody sees the video. Guys, one thing that you learn about posting into shorts, streaming into shorts, is like, there's so many people that are that come through your stream that have no idea what's going on. But if you really think about it, guys, could a person actually physically wear poop on a toilet seat around their neck? Think about it. No. It would be unbearable. You would gag. You couldn't breathe in that bacteria. It's toxic. It's disgusting. It's not physically really possible. I mean, unless it was fake or something. It's kind of not possible. But I was already saying this, but I think there's a whole new group of people here now than there was before. The Unbinding of Isaac, think of the super chat. See if you want to write it and put it out there, but I'm afraid to put it out. Well, you know, that's the thing, is you need to put out as much as you possibly can. There's too high of a demand for you to be so concerned about your one little thing that you're going to release, man. That's why for me, I wrote 30-page books, as many as I could. People don't understand my strategy, my writing strategy. But I write 30-page books for a reason. Because I get as many videos. See, if you only write a 30-page book, then you get to see if people like it. If you write a 200-page book, geez, man, you could have wrote like, how many books? You could have wrote like, what? Okay, say like you write a 200-page book, you do the math. You could, okay, 200 divided by 30, you know? You could write like 8 books instead of 1. You have 8 titles. Say you write 8 30-page books versus 1 200-page book. You have 8 different books. You don't have to commit as much. You make it a smaller segment. You release 8 books, right? And then one of them stands out. And then you build a series off of that one. That's how you do it. That's what I've done. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Seth, thank you so much for being. Love you, fam. I just don't talk about my books in detail in the stream because some of them are for a mature audience. So I don't feel the need to advertise them to people. So a lot of them are just not for the same audience as my YouTube has been as of lately. Keith Wilson, thank you for the roses. But yeah, that's pretty much how you, that's my strategy. That's been my meta strategy for a while, or that's been my book strategy for a while, and it's a really good strategy because it's so hard, you guys. It's so hard to break out in the book market, especially if you're not investing any money into it. The best thing that you could do is release as many books as possible, write short books. Everybody has their own strategy. Write short books and then make them all free, which I have done. All my stuff is free on Google Play, but it's not for everybody. Keith, think of the Tiny Donnie. It's for a mature audience. That's why I don't talk about it. But if you make them all free, because if you're a nobody, guys, just think about this. If you're a nobody releasing a book, you're kind of releasing a book into a void, and you'd be extremely lucky if your book blew up. Because just not enough people would see it. That's the same thing with posting videos. The reason why I posted thousands and thousands of videos of me eating Dairy Queen and eating fries is because not enough people are going to see you. Okay? Sometimes it's not that you didn't blow up with that one video. It's like you're just not getting seen by enough people, man. You know how many people you have to actually go through. Some people, they don't get in front of enough people. You're just not posting. So you need a type of content that you could post a lot of and keep it fresh and keep it original. Me, my ice cream, my fry videos are basically just like ASMR comedy or something. So it's okay if I don't even say anything in it because you could just pass it off as ASMR. That's a real thing. ASMR is a real thing. You know, it could just be a sound. The originality comes from a different series of performance, of content. So my stuff has been basically a comedy ASMR. Not everybody understands ASMR though. But it's not really necessarily like nighttime ASMR. It's like daytime ASMR, which wouldn't mean be ASMR. It's just sensational sound and visuals and its own thing. People don't understand that. I mean, I think most of the people, there are probably a big chunk of people that are subscribed to my YouTube that are ASMR fans. Because that's what, when you see silence in a video, sometimes you could do silent ASMR where it's just, I hear the cup with the spoon on the cup. Shh. And I try to make it funny. Shh. There's nothing in the cup. Have you guys ever seen my videos of there's nothing in the cup, right? I'm trying to do a unique effect with the cup and the spoon. So when I put it in there, I try to make a unique sound effect. So it could be a long scrape, shh, or a short one. But I also try to make it so if I don't say anything, then I'm doing a unique look. So I try to wear a different shirt. I try to get a different background. And then I also try to I try to give a different vibe, if that makes sense. Try to do as many takes. People don't understand that that's what I'm doing. He's doing the same thing over and over. What is this? Well, and then I try to do like vroom, vroom, piggy, vroom, vroom, do toodly, doodly, woodly, different catchphrases. I've always wondered why I see your shorts on my feed. I've never gone to your channel to see them. Yeah, I don't understand ASMR. I know, people don't understand it. But that's the genre I was doing because it was a genre that not many people... See, guys, people don't even understand. They still think I'm a loser who's spamming videos. But I'm justified in what I did. And there's a lot of reasons why I did what I did. Do some ASMR for us. Well, guys, the whole thing with ASMR is when you say ASMR and the way that people do it, I just was not doing it like I'm going to whisper. I was kind of doing it in a different way. But it was like kind of not ASMR. It was sensational sound effects of fast food items and eating and combined with catchphrase. So it was catchphrase core, catchphrase core. It could turn into catchphrase core. Catchphrase core is basically like the core fundamental of your entertainment is based on a catchphrase. Catchphrase core. I guess you would call it. That's what I started to call it, catchphrase. Because if you look at like old cartoons and stuff, there's a lot of catchphrases. And so if you could write a unique catchphrase and you could keep doing that and write a series of catchphrases, I basically just built up a big library of catchphrases. Yippity yappity yoppity, chippity chappity choppity, clickety clackety clockety, toodly doodly woodly, yippity skippity dribbity, toodly doodly woodly, turly turly toilet time, wishy washy toilet times, all these things. I have a big pages and pages and pages and pages of these. I have pages and pages and pages and pages of catchphrases that I wrote. And only a couple of those catchphrases stood out to be better than the rest. But pages and pages and pages and pages. I have a bunch of pages. I could read you them right now. You know, there's so many of them that I wrote. Because that's what you got to do. You got to write. He will do the toilet seat stuff in a couple of days. He comes normal and resets the toilet. Don't believe him. He does this every week. No, I'm not addicted to the toilet, guys. I mean, I wear the toilet, but the toilet is not like some magical wand I pull out to get viewers. It takes a lot of energy for me to be able to do something with that. If it was so easy to do it, you could try it. A lot of people don't even understand how to make something high quality in a performance sense. You got to make the audience feel a certain way. You got to make them feel power, feel like they belong, make them feel good, make them whatever it is. There's a variety of people that are looking for different things whenever they're scrolling onto videos, and so you got to do them in a way that anybody that watches your video could get something from that. So it's like the way that you are, you got to shine. It's professional acting stuff, man. It's like high tier acting stuff that takes a lot of time, takes a lot of athleticism. Name one book you wrote. I don't really want to talk about my books too much, man. Well, one of the books I wrote was Ava and the Demon Slayer. The first book I ever published was called A Rip in This Universe. So, but it's just not for everyone. Your life is pointless? No, it's not. No, it's not. Your life's only pointless if you believe it's pointless. You could believe in depressing thoughts such as that, but Adam, thank you for becoming a member by Ice Cream Man channel, by the way. Athleticism. Yeah. Yeah, it takes physical activity and physical training to be able to be in a video. If it wasn't, then everybody would be doing it. It would be easy. It would be as easy as brushing your teeth in the morning. And some people can't even seem to do that. Feed me, piggy. Call me a piggy? You call me a piggy? I don't care. This dude always cries on live. Guys, the toilet seat streams, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. The poop isn't real. It was all an act. It was all a joke. It was all a joke. I can't even believe that some people actually believe it was real. I can't believe that you guys believe it's real. Some of you guys watching this right now, you might have just came out of the stream. And I honestly cannot believe that you genuinely didn't know, right? Some of you guys didn't know, right? Do the toilet seat things, flip it again. Yeah. I've been doing it a lot, bro. I do the same stuff a lot, and it's cool to do some original stuff on your stream, but you do it over and over and over. Theo's Light Thing of the 109. Thanks, Seth. Bought your book on Amazon. Well, my name is Seth Kinstall, so that's my author name. I just don't, guys, but yeah, Theo, thank you. I just don't really like, I already said it. I don't need to say it again. I don't like advertising things to the wrong people. That's all. Because I've been trying to keep it clean on this stream. I've been trying to not do anything too overly offensive or too disturbing or whatever. Which wearing a poopy toilet seat is kind of nasty, but I tried to make it so it wasn't. Yeah. I just don't want to get into too much detail, but Ross, thank you for the donut. I just don't want to get into too much detail about it, dude, guys. That's all. It's just not really the appropriate setting for me. But maybe it would be fine if I did. Just on YouTube, it's just, you gotta kind of, there's just certain ways of doing things that's going to be more comfortable for people watching. So it's, kind of about the viewer experience, So, it's kind of just about the viewer experience. It's all good, though. I don't know. Censorship is a controversy, It's a very, it's a very dynamic controversy with a lot of opinions surrounding it. So, I think the main goal is to make something watchable. That is your main goal, is to make something watchable. If there's not people that are going to watch certain things, then why make it? Because you wanted to? You can. Yeah, freedom of speech. Yeah. Yeah, guys, freedom of speech. But, everyone got to face consequences for the things they say. I used to say a lot of different stuff online. I used to make a lot of different videos. But I eventually kind of matured, I think, as a person who was trying to be a comedian. And then I pretty much realized that you don't have to do the super risky stuff. You don't have to do the super controversial stuff. You don't have to make anybody mad. You don't have to hurt anybody's feelings. You can do comedy in a completely professional, clean fashion and succeed way more than if you did just some shock value joke with some exploit thing, let's say. You don't really have to do it. But if you make yourself believe that you have to do it, then maybe you got to do it. Maybe the person that's got to do that particular thing that you got to do it when you do it. I knew your toilet stuff was fake. Yeah, it's fake. I wanted to see how long it would last. I just didn't like the following you built up. None of these people are loyal. Yeah. It seems like I'm very disposable with that, Because some people, I can't even tell if they're genuinely here to hate me or if they just want to actually call me a pig and just whatever. I mean, you're just scrolling through. Not very many people will let you do that on the stream. That's one of the main reasons why the stream was successful, guys. Or why, we had so many people doing it. Because there's people that won't let you spam pig emojis, There's people that won't let you spam pig emojis. They won't let you do it. So the fact that I'm letting you do it, and it's a very easy thing to catch on to when you scroll into the stream. You see everybody spamming pig emojis. You don't have to think of an insult. You just post a pig emoji and you get a laugh. Or you actually genuinely hate me, which that's kind of a shame. But Isaac, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you for the applause. Is Seth also a character? Well, if you really get into the extreme of what's a character or not, the following was trash. Nah, man. It's just random people scrolling through stuff. I mean, I got to give them an incentive. Guys, I'm new. I had 100,000 subscribers last year. We're almost at 700,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is mind blown. But that's the thing is some people probably don't have time to watch me all day. So they might watch me sometimes. But I'm new. Not very many people know. They don't know if they could trust me. They don't know who I am. I'm not established as well as other people. Sure, I have some original, content that I produced under my belt. But, it's all up to them if they want to like me or not. And maybe some people are just here to hate me. But if I'm a guy that gets hated on, that's okay. It's gonna happen no matter what, right? You can block it out, you can ban everybody, but there's still gonna be people making jokes about you no matter what. So whether they make it on your stream or over there, maybe sometimes it doesn't really matter. Just think about it. I love you. Your voice is amazing. Thanks. You the poo guy? No. Yeah. It's fake poop. What's funny about watching a grown man have 200 million fake breakdowns every day? Well, that's the thing is not everybody sticks around, man. There's a lot of random people coming through these streams, and so repetitiveness is king. Repetitiveness is king. A lot of people don't realize that. You need to get a really good hook and just repeat it all day on these short streams because people will scroll. There's a lot of people are just scrolling through, and if you can get them to stop with a really good hook, you might end up doing that hook all day. But if it's a good enough hook, you can maintain a good amount of people on your stream, and you do a lot of different variations of it. But the downside is I get really tired doing it. But for what it's worth, I was trying to do it long enough to see how long I could do it for. But the truth is, there's so many every single time you stream into shorts, bro, it's just showing you random people who might not watch you that long because they're just trying to find something to watch. They're probably really bored. So You know, it's not like they're searching for my name, but a lot of people don't even know who I am. Because I haven't really like broken out that much in the sense that there are people who are broken out and way more established than me. They not only have more subscribers, but having a lot of subscribers and getting them really fast doesn't really establish you like some of the other people that are established. They got a lot more long-term respect. They have a lot more content. They have a lot more high-quality library built up. They have a lot more of a high-quality catalog built up in a certain sense that can be, you know, a wide variety of content that's not, you know, some people just have one type of content. Some people have been around forever, making content forever, and they're just way more cemented into the algorithm of YouTube in a certain sense. So you got a lot of people watching. Yeah, I did right now, but did you pray today? Yeah, I do try to pray and stuff, but you know, I don't really kind of like Markiplier. Yeah, you're the guy that puts the toilet seat around your head. Yeah, and the toilet seat, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. You guys know there was like over 10,000 people watching me like last week or something. I think it was 10. Oh, well, maybe I can't remember. There was definitely like 6,000 or 7,000 for a couple days. That's how many people were there. Oh yeah, well I think it was 10,000. I can't remember. I think it was like 10,000 people watching that, and so a lot of you guys probably see me trying to take off a toilet seat. And I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. It's fake poop. It's fake poop. The poop on the toilet seat is fake poop. If you guys have seen me with the toilet seat, it's fake poop. I don't care telling you. All the characters are fake and everything. I don't even care if you call me a pig. I don't care if you call me a pig. I literally don't care. You know, I just got over it. You know, I don't really care. So, I mean, I'm just pretty much acting upset. And then just new people scroll into the stream and they see that and they think it's funny, and then they probably only watch for so long until they realize it's pretty much just me doing it over and over and over. Probably a lot of you, I get you, a lot of you guys have seen my stream, and then eventually you realize that it's the same thing over and over and over. Well, I try to do it different every day. Like, it's different, but a lot of time I do, you're done, and there's a lot of branches of dialogue and script that I go outside of that. But I have to, like, if I say anything too absurd with the you're done, if I do start doing it, it'll break the character, and you'll obviously know that it's not real. So if I just go, you're done, you're done, you're done, and I just act upset constantly, it works. But if I say, you're done, and I'm using a monkey as an umbrella, I'm just saying for an example, or like if I said like, you're done and I got to go to my job and be a blimp later, right? Or if I said, like, this is one of the new ones I came up with. I said, oh, hey, you're done, right? Stop spamming that. You're done. Stop doing that. And then I go like this. There's hippos in my ears telling me to eat food, and that's why I'm fat. See, and then you do that, it's too absurd. So I basically found a script that was believable within the realm of relatability to that character, because anything that you do is too bizarre. Obviously, you know, like, okay, that's obviously fake. There's not, you know, unless some people, but you'd be surprised at what people believe online. I mean, I used to believe I could do real magic. I was completely crazy. I was actually worried for your safety, to be honest, when I saw your streams. Yeah, I'm good. I thought you said no more short streams. That was just another joke. That was just another thing I do. I say I'm going to quit on my stream. I'm not going to quit. It's a joke. I say I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm going to quit, and I see how long I could do it before people just... Because you go, like, people will sit there for like a while until they realize that I'm saying it over and over and over, and then they'll leave. But I'm just like doing whatever fun... That's kind of the joke, though. It's like a long goodbye. It's a long goodbye. It's just a long goodbye. See you. Bye, everyone. I'm turning off the stream now. That's one of the voices I do. That's the character. This is one of the characters I was doing for a long time. It's like this. Bye, everyone. That voice right there I do. Bye, everyone. I'm turning off the stream now. I'm going on vacation for 6 months. I cleaned the fish tank. I cleaned the refrigerator. A toodly doodly woodly. I swept the garage. And I keep on doing that. And I just do a bunch of different dialogue with it. I'm never going to watch you ever again. What? Jason, think the super jet. This is for tricking me. You gave me $2. I tricked you, but I wasn't trying to, Jason. I mean, I don't blame you for having no idea what was going on the stream. But that was one character I do. And then one of the other characters is, you're done. We're done. And sometimes I resolve this character. So there's only so many escapes that you have with the character to maintain that character's, like, authenticity. There's only so many ways you can switch it. So, like, when I do, like, you're done, right? Everyone is done. Stop calling me a pig. You're insulting me. There's only so many ways I could branch out from that without, so I just repeat it over and over. But if I say something too absurd, they know. If I try to switch, I try to switch it. Okay, so like this. You're done. Everyone is done. And then I try to move it into a different direction. You know what? You guys are right. I need to grow up. I need to stop yelling. But I usually don't do that. I was doing it on some streams. But there's only so many ways you can transition a character into a different character to make it interesting. Otherwise, you're just going to be repeating yourself over and over and over and trying to come up with different things. I had a lot of different things that I would say. I have like several different speeches memorized with the you're done character. He doesn't really have a name. Turning tricks into a toilet seat. But yeah, he doesn't really have a name. Autumn, think of the applause. But he doesn't really have a name, so. I'm saying a bacon emoji for Christmas. Oh, a bacon emoji? Oh yeah, I could do something like that. I probably do need to try to do some more emojis and stuff. You got the ice cream cone though, which is for kindergarten. Yeah, you guys need to. So yeah, there was a couple different things that I could say, like, you need to go back to kindergarten, and then I have a series of speeches that I give. So you guys are out of control. You're out of hand. You need to grow up. And there's just a whole bunch of different stuff that I would try to do without making it believable. Like, do you have any idea what I'm a respected member of the community? You can't do this to me. But see, I was doing earlier today, I'm going to call your boss and get you fired. And obviously, you know that it's not real at that point, right? So but I did it and a lot of people I knew it was fake. Like, you pretty much know it's fake. You need to make your voice sound like a radiator if you want to take it even, yeah. How much money have you earned tonight with this stream? I don't know, but it's kind of nice because, how much, yeah, because you can earn money just by people watching, and then it makes a VOD afterwards. So after I'm done with the stream, it'll actually turn it into a video that can be watched. So all the streams, all those poopy toilet seat streams are all there. All those streams are there, every single one of them. It's pretty cool. So that's actually one of the main benefits of making a stream is just having the video be there at the end, because then that video is always there. It's pretty nice. Jason, Devin, think of the happy poop. I took off the toilet seat. Yeah, I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. It was a joke. I'm not addicted to guys. I'm not addicted. And another reason why I have to tell people is because they might believe it. That's pretty weird. I'm going to be honest. Like, people coming on the stream, they might believe me. See, if I do a really weird character, people might actually believe that's me. So if I never say anything, because guys, I was on YouTube Shorts forever, posting videos like whatever, and I just think that no one really dug into it enough, or they never really clicked on my main page, because I was posting talk videos on my main page that talked about what I was doing, but I didn't get that many views, and I didn't post them into shorts because I was posting a specific type of shorts. So I never really posted that into shorts. And then it just seems like maybe people think that's actually me or something. But it comes from me. I mean, this guy's actually normal, yeah. This guy is actually genius. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Bro, get a job. Good stream. Frightening that people believe this. Yeah, I mean, well, I've watched a lot of stuff on YouTube. I've watched YouTube. I'm like a legacy veteran. I'm like a veteran viewer of YouTube, you know, and I used to watch stuff. People actually used to make a lot of fake content back in the day on YouTube. You could watch a lot of different, like people would make stuff on like them doing magic. You would actually believe it's real if you were just gullible, and I was pretty gullible. So, I mean, like, I feel like back in the day, I don't know if they like cracked down on it at some point, but I feel like there was a period where you could pretty much just lie. And for a while, there wasn't really regulation because I think YouTube was kind of new. And I mean, like, if you really think about it, like, you're watching a video and somehow you have an instant, like, just because it's not like a TV, like a movie production company releasing it, you actually can get the impression that it's actually real. This, you know, the really scary part is people post content and that can be real, you know? But, you know, if you're a musician, obviously you do have some real stuff that you're trying to put into your art, but then you have to capture like a really high quality, authentic sort of take. He does mentally messed up characters. It's fun to take sides and comment. Yeah, it kind of creates a controversy too. You know what I mean? It kind of creates, like, it almost, there's actually a controversy of rudeness. There's a controversy of rudeness and what people consider rude and what they don't. And even fat jokes, some people might consider absolutely no. And that's what I found out. That's kind of the interesting part about it, is a lot of people will come into the stream, they see a guy reacting in a particular way, and they get interested, because if someone said that to them, they'd probably get mad. But honestly, someone saying something like that to you, like, it's the internet, get over it. You really gonna get mad over it? I mean, if you're in the comment section long enough, I mean, you're gonna get insulted for sure. You know, people are always, you know, trolling the comment section. So if you just have not been in the comment section, I mean, I remember being in my comment section, in the comic section for the first time, just getting into arguments with people. I used to get into arguments with people like back in the day, and it was pretty brutal. I actually felt like pretty mad and pretty upset, you know, but it's like losing at a video game, you know, you get really mad and then you can keep getting mad, or you can just grow up, I guess. But if you keep playing it, maybe you're just going to keep getting mad. But the dude has some real dedication to a character. Think about it. It has to be a little exhausting. It is. Yeah, I've been doing this for like 2 years, man. All this stuff I do on my stream, all these characters and stuff, I've been streaming for like, we're going on 2 years of me actually doing it full time for a job. So on YouTube, though, I just feel like there is a very practical presence. Well, I'm not saying YouTube versus other places, but I do feel like there is a practical presence that I do want to take part in it. And like, so being myself is necessary. I just had a problem with people actually listening to me in videos. So like, if I made a video of me talking about something, I just had a problem of like, it's so hard to talk on camera, man, and be normal. You have to have something genuinely good, and there's got to be an energy. It's really a thing you have to master. So I mean, you know, especially if no one knows who you are, it might be worth it to do some insane stuff to try to get some attention, besides just sitting there doing a normal same old video that everyone else is making. Now you know how content is made, how it's made. Yeah, guys, this is the how it's made. We're in the factory right now. You're seeing how I make these videos, and you can see the videos. The claw machine is grabbing the video, the shorts that I spammed out, and it's just putting it on the line. It's going into the algorithm. You see the little door? Algorithm. And it's just a factory. Just makes it. Oh, that's scary. Just a robot just making videos and posting them, yeah. There's no soul in it, though, so, I mean, you know, the computer. Anyway, the beard is really going to start filling in when you yeah, I have to fully read comments before I actually complete them, because sometimes someone says something that I don't want to say, so I have to read it before I actually say it. But yeah, guys, the poop isn't real. The poop isn't real, guys. The poop isn't real. The poop in the toilet seat? It's not real. It's not. And I'm actually changing shirts to play with your emotions. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to make it more variety. Do you guys think that? So, like, if I did one character and I kept changing the shirt, don't you think it would mess with you a little bit? You know how when you watch a show and they're always wearing the same shirt every single time? Well, on a lot of shows, they don't really change. Some of them they do, some they don't. But at least for the entire episode, you probably see them in the same clothes. So, I mean, I think it gives you a level of comfortability where you're not focused on what the person's wearing. You probably don't even... Guys, do you even really look at someone's wearing? Ever? When you're watching something? Unless it stands out? Because if I wasn't wearing a yellow shirt, you might not even remember what I was wearing, right? Wow. I'm subscribing now that you're on the level. Yeah, I'm on the level. You're a jolly fella. I like you. Thanks. You should... No. No. Depends on the shirts. Yeah. How many blimps would it take to levitate a pig? What about a toilet seat? That might work. Yeah, this is so fake. Yeah, it's all fake, man. It's all fake, but I try to make stuff from like real emotions and stuff. But yeah, I was insane for over 10 years, and then I just kind of snapped out of it gradually. I was pretty crazy for a long time, and I kind of snapped out of it. Well, like, really, like, honestly. Like, I'm not even trying to make that up just to get people to stay here. I was actually, went through some pretty intense struggles mentally, man. And, like, I'm pretty lucky to be here on this stream, man. I consider it a miracle. You know, it's like, it's a miracle, man. It's a miracle story. I mean, you could probably make, like, a real, true story movie out of this. My story, because it's pretty crazy. I was actually kind of, wanting to do that. This guy's so narcissistic. He's already to the biographical film part. Buddy, I just don't think you're famous enough for that. No, I'm not gay. I'm straight, man. There you go. Now you know. What kind of crazy? Like full-blown, insane, schizo, whatever you want to call it, you know? But, you know, I already talked about this early in the stream, but yeah, I was diagnosed with a couple, I was diagnosed with a couple different things from different doctors because I got different diagnoses. I've been diagnosed for like, one doctor said I had psychosis, another said I had schizoaffective, and then another one said that I had, after it was all said and done, pretty much said like, we agreed that I probably have a little bit of PTSD, but you know, I've been working through a lot of that stuff, and I'm pretty good. Used to be completely nuts, but I was able to make it out of it. It was kind of ashamed. I was pretty much considered disabled. Oh, make a documentary? Yeah, I mean, I could. I just don't really want to talk about that. Like, some of the stuff that I've been through in my life has happened a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Like honestly, guys, I mean, you've probably done a lot of things in your life. Maybe had different friends and different things happen, and some things it's just happen, you know, forever ago, and it's like you're a different person, and you know you kind of moved on. Just how I moved on from the pig emojis, but I didn't move on because it was never real to begin with. But yeah, guys, the poop is fake on the toilet seat. So, do you remember a couple of days ago we were all pleading with him, talking about Jesus? Yeah, I try not to get too rigidly religious on the stream. Really, or too political or anything, but I am trying to learn more about like, you know, controversial and political stuff that's going on, because I just have a hard time paying attention to certain topics, and they can get kind of complicated. So, you know, I try not to make statements on things that I don't really know too much about, and the political situation is, there's so many different things. I'm glad you're not consumed by the toilet. Yeah, I'm not addicted to the toilet, man. Yeah, I'm not addicted to the toilet. Good you here for a reason? God got you here for a reason? Yeah. The poop was fake, yeah. Love yourself, yeah. Yeah, the poop is fake, guys. The poop is not real. The poop is not real. Enough is enough. It stops now, yeah. Yeah, the poop isn't real, man. And I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. I'm not actually addicted to the toilet seat. It's pretty funny though. Politics shouldn't stay on YouTube. Well, people need to discuss politics, even if people get mad over it. Um, you know, sorry, don't want to get too deep, but are curious about your life and you. Yeah, poop chocolate? No, it's mashed potatoes. So basically, what I do is I'm going to tell you the entire process. I already made a video about this. The video's on my page called I Lied About Everything. I might actually make a tutorial. I'll probably make a video, like a tutorial on how to make fake poop. So I could show you. But basically what you do, you take some dirt, a little bit of dirt, probably like a spoonful of dirt. Put that in a bowl. And then there's a lot of different things you can do with this. But so if you want to make fake poop, like you put like a spoonful of dirt. This is what I do. And then you put like some peroxide in there because that will like dilute it. Now I don't know everything about this, so don't say that. Don't consider me as a giving you any factual information or anything. But from what I researched and from what I understand, if you do not disinfect the dirt, because there's a lot of bacteria in dirt. A lot of people don't know that. There's bacteria in dirt, which I don't really know all of the stuff with that because if you get dirt in your skin and stuff, there's actually bacteria in dirt. So I don't really know how that works because obviously if you swim in a lake, the dirt, there's dirt in the water. And so, I don't know, the bacteria in the water, that's a whole different thing. But basically you put peroxide in the dirt, a little bit, not that much, just enough to for it to be fluid. So you don't want to put too much, but you put the peroxide in with the dirt. It's about a spoonful of dirt, probably a couple spoonfuls of peroxide, and that disinfects the dirt. So it disinfects the dirt. And then you take some water. You put the color in. So you can use food coloring, icing food coloring, or just some food coloring. You could do yellow. You could combine yellow with the brown. You can actually get brown icing food coloring. Brown icing food coloring can work. It gives you a different shade of brown. Get different shades of poop. And then you put in, you put in your coloring, you put in the water, fill it up to, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 cups of water, maybe. I'll probably make a video on this now, and then you you take toilet paper, you just unwrap the toilet paper, you get the toilet paper, and you probably get like this much, if you don't crumple down too much, maybe like this much. I don't know, I'd have to make a video, I guess. But then you put that, in the bowl, and then you probably want a little bit petroleum jelly to give it a little bit of a I don't know what kind of texture, sticky texture, or the gel texture kind of thing, like a spoonful of petroleum jelly, or you could even use some vegetable oil. But you put that, mix that, and then you and then you put in like maybe a little, like half a cup of mashed potatoes, instant mashed potatoes. I'd say half a cup to probably half a cup of instant mashed potatoes, and you mix that. You don't want it to look like mashed potatoes though, because if you don't put in enough water, you might need some more water. I'll actually make a video on this, actually. I was thinking about doing it. But then you don't want to make it look like mashed potatoes, so you need enough water so it looks a little bit wet, but you don't want it too wet, depending on what you do with it. Because if you put it on the toilet seat, it'll fall off. So you don't want it too wet. You don't want too much vegetable oil in it either. If you put a lot of vegetable, it's not going to stick to the toilet seat. Put it on the toilet seat. I'm not putting it on. I'm probably going to make a video about this and just post it. But yeah, you have to actually make it so it looks a particular texture. And then you can do whatever you want with it. You can put anything in it. You can actually use blue food coloring, whatever kind of food coloring you want. But yeah, I mean, it's weird how whenever you you mix it together though. Whenever you mix if you mix toilet paper with water, it actually breaks up. And if you put some kind of brown coloring in it, it actually kind of looks like poop a little, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, when you stir toilet paper with water, guys, it actually breaks up into like a mud almost. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean that's pretty much it's it's pretty cool. But yeah, before I wasn't diluting the dirt, and there's bacteria in dirt, and you could like kind of breathe that in. But now I pretty much got it, so it doesn't bother me. But it was bothering me for a while to do it. But then I pretty much mastered the formula, which I don't really care. I'll tell people, It's probably better if you hear me tell you how to do it, because I had to go through trial and error to learn how to do it. Because when I first did it, you can mix certain things together that you don't want to breathe in, which probably aren't that bad to breathe in. You seem healthier. I'm healthier. Actually uses poop. Yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, I should probably tell people so they don't actually try to do it with real poop. Because when I tell people it's real poop, it's kind of a joke. But, if some dude's going to load up a toilet seat with some dog turds, hey, man, I mean, it's probably better if I just told you guys that it was fake, right? So, I mean, there's probably a couple reasons why I would just tell you, because I almost feel like I'd be a bad person not to tell you. And I don't really care about telling anyone, because I could break my character and stuff, but I've been doing that character so long, I don't even need to do it. I mean, I don't really need to do it. I like doing it, though. It's really fun. I like a lot of characters. I got sick once from swimming at the sea at wintertime, just down at factory chemicals dumping. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's stunning. 2,000 people watching, just amazing. Yeah. Dude, why are you always awake, dude? I don't know. Ain't no way he's still on the same topic. I'm not really. Well, I was just explaining to you how to make poop. So I pretty much explained to you how to make poop, fake poop. But yeah, the poop is fake, guys. And I'll probably post a video. I might just make the video tomorrow or something. Like, I'll probably just post a video. You good? Yeah, I'm good, guys. It's been so long, bro. Yeah, I've been on the stream so long. It's crazy. You're hilarious, bro. Thanks. Where's the toilet seat? Well, it's actually back there. I just kind of left it on the ground, but it's not doing anything. I can't believe my ice is green. It looks so freaky. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about food coloring, though. You can use food coloring, but food coloring is not always healthy for you. It might be good for special occasions, but you don't really want to use too much food coloring in things, especially if you eat them. So, I don't know. I'm so happy to see you in your natural habitat. Thank you. Yeah. Put the seat on. I don't really see any point in putting the seat on, to be honest. I can put it on sometimes. I just, guys, here's the problem. When I say I'm addicted to it, it makes people think that I'm actually like I posted oh, toilet time is over, these videos that I've been posting and what I've been doing on the stream, I'm addicted to toilet seat, and then I'm like, oh, I took it off, I finally took it off, it's all over. And then I put it back on, and people are like, oh no, he put it back on, they actually think I'm addicted to the toilet seat. Like, people actually think I'm addicted to the toilet seat. You know what I mean? I just explained how to make the fake poop, guys, in the stream. Just saying. I just explained it. Just got done explaining it. I just explained the entire recipe. My special recipe. My poop recipe. Wow, the poop recipe. This poop recipe is great. I mean, I've been trying to... Not even the poop recipe in my family that's been passed down generations and generations was as good as this guy's poop recipe. The poop family recipe, secret recipe. I should probably not have told you guys my secret recipe, I'm going to be honest. But then again, maybe a corporation would have bought it from me, and then, I would have been, basically in a KFC situation. So this version is much better. You need to sleep. I'm done. I'm good. Hey, you're a disgrace. I'm fat. No, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Yeah, but guys, the poop is fake. Are you actually changing? Well, there was actually nothing to change, because I'm actually just pretending. I'm just an actor, man. I'm an actor who hired myself to do the things that I did. And I just wanted to succeed. And I mean, the main thing is you could try things. You never know if they're going to work or not. So, I mean, it's pretty cool that I was able to do the stuff that I did. And and get some subscribers. But really, when it's worth it, if you really think about it, there are probably reasons and incentives why I would tell you that it's fake, and also I think it's probably kind of interesting to people. So, hey man, I watch you all the time. Just want to say, hey, this time normally you're busy. What? The way you just despairingly scoop at empty food containers fill me with inspiration. Yeah. Well, you was actually trending, bruh. Yeah, I was, but then... Well, the problem is, guys, when I do the same thing over and over, eventually people find out the same thing over and over. And then if you don't do the same thing over and over, and then you're doing something that's probably mediocre, that kind of rhymed, but, if you're doing something, if you do a really good hook, then you're on a live stream like this. It's different than if you're on a long form live stream. I already kind of explained it, but yeah. Guys, the poop's all fake. I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. It was all a joke. You're a really good actor, man. Thanks. I think I'm really bad, though. I mean, I can't even believe that anybody would believe that. I can't believe anyone would think that it's real poop. And I can't believe they would think that I'm actually sitting here getting this upset over that. It's not healthy to be that angry for that long. And in fact, you probably wouldn't even be... usually if you would get that mad, anybody, something's going to happen. You're either going to remove yourself from the situation or something's going to happen, right? Honestly, most of the time when you get that angry that you're yelling, it's just not even realistic for a person to be yelling for that long. So when I'm sitting here for hours and hours, you're done, you're done, you're done. It doesn't even make sense. It's not realistic. But some people don't realize that. It's not something that you really probably think about. But when you really think about it, no one stays that angry for that long. And, in that situation where you're yelling and yelling and yelling. Because eventually, physiologically, I guess, or whatever. I mean, I'm no expert, but I mean, it just makes sense that when you're angry, you have a natural response, I feel like, to where the extreme of anger is just too stressful and unhealthy for you to maintain on a very long period of time, which people can be angry for years and years or days and days, but to be yelling with such intensity and such stress, it's just not feasible in a way. It's not really realistic. So, I mean, someone could still be mad for a long period of time, but to be that type of escalation, eventually you wear yourself out, which I did wear myself out, but it wasn't unhealthy. I didn't get harmed or anything. It just was just tiring to pretend like I'm upset. It's just tiring. Sometimes I think it was from real anger, though, but then it was just, yeah. How you get the name Ice Cream Man? Well, I was eating ice cream in videos and getting a lot of views on the videos, and then some people called me Ice Cream Man, and then I just drew the character and just, here's the channel. But I always thought this was my weakest channel. I have a bunch of channels. I always thought this was my weakest channel. I had this channel. I started a couple years ago. I designed the art for it, Ice Cream Man. I drew the Ice Cream Man in the profile picture. I drew that character, Ice Cream Man, with the blue skin and the pink hair and stuff, and the apron and all that. I drew that guy, and somehow he got more subscribers than the rest of my channels. I actually thought Midday Munch Seth, so I have another channel called Midday Munch Seth. If you guys didn't know, I have a channel, Seth Postal, at Midday Munch Seth, at French Fry Killer, at Ice Cream Man 22. I only put 22 because someone already took at Ice Cream Man. So I was actually thinking about acquiring the tag. Because someone has that tag at Ice Cream Man, the original. They got that tag. They were the first person to claim it. I really wish I could get that, actually. I don't know if I don't know how I would get that. But I actually wouldn't be Ice Cream Man 22. But at this point, the channel got so many subscribers, I wouldn't want to change it. I would acquire the at Ice Cream Man original, but since I got so many subscribers, it's almost a contradiction because I don't want to change the channel because there's so many people. Because like I have channels, so I have a couple different channels. Jungle Gym Seth, 3-year-old. I have a bunch of different channels with way less subscribers than this one. Midday Munch Seth has a lot of subscribers. Seth Postal has a lot of subscribers. I see this live from time to time, and I gotta say, I'm happy to see you without the toilet seat on your neck. Good job, brother. Keep fighting for something better. Well, I just wear the toilet seat. I don't know. It's kind of gross, but if I don't dramatize it or whatever, or really try to make it really funny, then it's just a toilet seat. I mean, it's just a toilet seat, bro. I mean, I'm not addicted to wearing the toilet seat. It was just all a joke. Why do you do this? Well, I try to make high quality content. I mean, I've been doing it for a long time, and I really felt like I might have a chance at, maybe a better life, or, making a impact with my content and stuff. Of course, it was not always that easy. I mean, I went through some kind of rough periods of artistry and just forms of expression where I probably was kind of off my rocker a little bit, but yeah, I play video games. Yeah. Is that a Slipknot tattoo? Yeah. Yep, that's Paul Gray from Slipknot. Yeah, I like a lot of different music though. I actually got that. Yeah, I don't know. Some people think it's a zombie or something. Some people think it's Michael Myers. Sometimes I don't know, but yeah, the toilet seat works. Yeah, if we're all crazy, exploit the craziness. Yeah, it's probably better for me to expose myself. I mean, I pretty much made a video on my channel called "Reversing the Brain Rot," and just pretty much I've realized through making this type of content that I'm really not going to get anywhere unless I actually offer a voice. So unless I offer you guys some kind of like real, actual, tangible character who's not completely insane or just mad all the time, it's like, I don't know. It just seems like if I'm not myself, it doesn't work. But if I'm the character, then I get stuck in the realism of that character and providing and convincing people it's real. Because if I convince someone that's real, then they'll stop and watch. Like, wow, this guy's actually freaking out. This guy's yelling, So, play video games? Well, I have been. I was playing video games on normal YouTube for a while. Piggy boy, stop talking and start eating slop. I don't know. I got to lose some weight, to be honest. Guy, remember, he makes money. You guys want, yeah. Ice Cream Man is way more interesting like this. Yeah. Well, I was playing some video games on my channel, but I just feel like if I try to stream games, it's a little bit different. I don't know if I'm always really into it most of the time. I do like doing it, but like, I don't know if gaming is really my number one kind of interest. I think for me, my biggest interest is just trying to be funny and acting, doing different artistry. But yeah, keep being yourself, man. You'll make it. Just keep going real self. Keep on being your real self. Yeah, is better, man. Well, I feel like it only stretches so far, I mean, I just feel like there's only so much I can really say in my real form. It's like I got to start, you got to have a topic to talk about, and all this acting stuff only goes so far. People will be interested for however long they're going to be interested until I spill the beans about a lot of this stuff. And then, it's like, for me, I have to learn more to make more. I have to learn more stuff about people and content and different styles of content to be able to make new content. But mainly, I've been just trapped on the stream in the way that there's a lot of people watching it, and I'm doing particular characters, and they like those characters, or they're trying to wonder what's going on, whether they like it or hate it. They're watching it. So Mixers just think of the live. But I do feel like it's kind of reached a point where my potential is limited by me being on this live stream. And I was already talking about this earlier. Be who you are, brother. Yeah. The toilet seat? Well, it's over there, but I'm not addicted to the toilet seat, and the poop is fake. I feel a little bit obligated to tell you guys professionally, in a professional setting, that it was all just fake. Because I'm not trying to trick anybody. I'm not trying to genuinely lie to anybody. You know what I mean? So, I mean, and it does make sense for me to come out of character sometimes and just be who I actually am. Adam, thank you. Your shirt matches almost all the traditional emoji faces. Thank you for the answer. Yeah. Yeah. Sap, thank you for the 100. Ethan, think of the $5. Uh, Charlie, think of the 199. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, guys, I don't know, man. I mean, the poop is fake. I don't have a toilet seat addiction. So I don't have a toilet seat addiction. And that's pretty much it. I mean, the whole stream is fake. It's just a bunch of characters and just my imagination and stuff. It's pretty, it's kind of troubling in a way for me. Because, you realize that some of these insane characters came out of you. You were the one who expressed yourself accordingly in that way, in that fashion. And you think about that and you're like, wow. I mean, you think about yourself in that fashion and you think about how you are the person who came up with that stuff and how you almost made it like tolerable enough to be watched. So I try not to be too annoying or too gruesome. Try to give everybody just the right dose of insanity or whatever, Because, I mean, insane stuff, or wacky, crazy stuff can be cool. But in a real sense, yeah. I made fun of you, and I'm sorry. Don't let this version of you as my hero. That would be cool if that was true, I guess. I had a hunch. You had a hunch. Well, I find it funny how people actually believe it. Like, I'm not trying to be some terrible person who lies to people, I'm not trying to be some slimeball guy just trying to make people think I'm upset for views, but I mean, it's kind of fun to do. I try to do it in a way, be very sarcastic and just over the top. It's pretty hilarious. Don't make those puppy dog eyes. I'm sorry to see that you don't have a good relationship. What? You are a cool person. Thanks. That's what you are. Yeah. I'm sorry for making fun of you and saying how you would have it on next live. Well, I was just joking anyway. So, I mean, I was pretty much just joking anyway, man. It was all a joke. It was all a joke, man. So, fake poop can be funny. Remember, green and poop. Yep. Yeah, you know what I found out? You know why, guys? You know why I always do brown? You know why I always do brown poop? You know why? Because, again, just like I was talking about, if you make it any other color than brown, it doesn't look real. So if it's yellow or green, then people can they obviously know it's not poop. They're just like, oh, I don't know what that is, but that's not the color of poop. Because I remember the first time, so when I started to do the poop streams, I tried a lot of different stuff. I put lemons on the toilet seat. I put oranges. I tried a lot of stuff, right? And then I did yellow poop, right? So if you go back and look, when I was first doing the poop streams, there's a yellow poop stream, right? So that yellow poop stream that I didn't do after that. Because I was doing the brown ones and there's like a lot of people were watching. I did the yellow one, not as many people watch. And then I found out that people actually were so gullible, they actually thought it was real poop. Or maybe not gullible, but they were like curious, like, is that real poop? What is that? Is that mud? Doesn't look like mud. That could potentially be real poop. So they might not have even knew. Some people probably knew. Or they were probably just wondering, how did he make that fake poop? Which I explained it on the stream. I was actually explaining the entire recipe on the stream like 20 minutes ago or whatever. I was scrolling a few weeks ago and came across the channel in 5 seconds. I'm new to what this deal was and joined in on the fun, taking it aside. A lot of fun. Yeah. Imagine your whole identity being a poopy toilet seat. Yeah, I know. And that's what it became. I became the poopy toilet seat guy. And you know what, guys? A lot of people don't know this, but how the streams were going, I would sing my Vroom Vroom Piggy song for half an hour. And then for some reason, around that half an hour, the way the stream is designed, the viewership would drop off. The viewership would just drop off. I would peak out. Something to do with just the way the streams are, they are. And so around the 30-minute mark, around 30 minutes, 31 minutes, the viewership would drop. Like I'd have like 10,000 people sometimes, 7,000, 10,000 people watching my stream, singing Vroom Vroom Piggy for several months, right? And that's what it would go up around 30 minutes. And then it would fall off very dramatically. Like we're talking like in the next 20 minutes after, so at the 30-minute mark, the viewership would fall off dramatically. So I don't know why that is, but I think I shocked people and they would stick around just long enough. And then the viewership would fall off. And the first streams, you can even go back and look, the first streams, I would sing the song, the viewership would drop off. And I would keep trying to stream the song or sing the song, but it would drop off more and more and more and more and more. And then I got mad. So right when the stream peaked, I did something completely different. I did a character shift. And character shifts usually go really bad for me. So I'm doing one character and I change to another one because I get tired of the other one, and a bunch of people leave. Character transitions on streams like this, where people believe that it's a real person, when you come out of that character, it can be disastrous for the stream. Because you have a bunch of people watching, they're watching, trying to figure out, what is this guy? What is he doing? What's wrong with this guy? Why is he acting like this? He's acting weird. And they try to, and then eventually they lose interest. And I'm repeating myself because I'm repeating a hook over and over and over to maintain the viewership the best that I can, because I'm just doing the hook. I'm being repetitive. Because you're being repetitive on a stream where people are scrolling past you. So if you're repetitive enough, you can get people at least watching long enough to up the viewership before it drops off. Because the big drop-off is going to come on these streams. No one knows who I am. If I can catch their attention for a little bit, it'd be the best that I could do in most situations. Isaiah, think the $5. Don't question this man's genius. Well, you know, trial and error. And Peyton, think of the $19.99. Life is going better now. Thank you for the smiles, big guy. Yeah, you just called me big guy. And that's okay. I was saying this earlier, though. If you called me big guy and you were my friend, I probably wouldn't talk to you anymore. I wouldn't even get mad about it. Just whatever, bro. Like, you can't be... Guys, honestly, do you call people big guy in real life? Because if you do that, I just feel like it's actually rude. But you can do it and be ignorant. Good for you. Maybe the person wouldn't care. But yeah, guys, right at the 30-minute mark, I did a character transition from singing Vroom Vroom Piggy to getting upset and you're done. And it worked. Miraculously. I was cooked. I was cooked. That stream fell off every single time I sang Vroom Vroom Piggy. Every single time I sang Vroom Vroom Piggy, I was cooked. Because at the 30-minute mark, the entire stream was virtually disappeared. People didn't realize that. That's why I kept on restarting the stream. Because you just get new people every time. You have a poop toilet seat, you're throwing an algorithm, you can only get so many people to watch that. They never seen you before. More people started to figure it out, but you throw yourself with something very visually shocking that they'll actually allow on the platform, and you're going to get attention if you do it right. But if you only do it for 2 days, you're probably not doing it enough. You need to, so I had a complete script to go with it. Splinter, thinking of $5. Are you regular large mustard or are you spicy mustard? Oh, just wearing a yellow shirt, man. Thank you. Hey, Splinter, thank you. Peyton, thank you. Isaiah, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I did the you're done. Stop interrupting. I'm trying to sing a song. And I tried to just give it the best take I could without it being, because you have to transition the character and it would surprise people. And then I would have another spike in viewership right at that point. Because you have a whole bunch of people watching and you do a very dramatic, before they leave, a very dramatic character transition. And then I just try to do that character. If I switch back, though, it's disastrous. If I go to You're Done and then go back to Vroom Vroom Piggy, it didn't work. So I have to do You're Done for the rest of the stream. And act mad the entire time. And be like, you interrupted my song. I'm trying to sing a song. You're done. But there was crazy numbers. There was crazy numbers. There was so many people watching. So, I mean, I was just trying to do the best I could. I mean, I wasn't trying to lie to anybody. I was just trying to like entertain, you know? So you like the big yellow comb? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the roses. But yeah, guys, I mean, I was just trying to do the best that I could to just make a good stream. And, you know, you can really see everything in front of you, how many people are watching, what they respond to. Like, it's nice to do comedy on a live stream if you can do like just random stuff, because you can always see, because it's so weird, guys. When you do something like this on this type of stream, it's different than something that someone clicks on, because people are constantly scrolling. So what I found out is I would do a bunch of different funny stuff, right? I would, or do like potentially anything that could be funny. I would just do like this, because I've been streaming for like 2 years straight doing this, which is pretty tiring, and I've done a lot of stuff. But instantly, when you do something funny and you attempt, and I had so many attempts at doing something funny, but as soon as you do it on a scrollable stream, like I noticed my numbers would go up like very significantly if I had a good response. So if people are scrolling on your stream, you can get way more of a response. So basically popping something new on the stream every single day is what I would try to do. But yeah, with the Vroom Vroom Piggy, it became so crazy, because I was like, to a certain point, I'm like, oh man, you have to just show up. You like, I'm singing the same song every day, but it's somehow this Vroom Vroom Piggy and the poop toilet seat and the entire thing, you're done, the breakdown, the crash out at the 30-minute mark. There was a perfect formula, and it worked beautifully. And I had 10,000, 7,000 crazy numbers on my stream doing that. So it wasn't that I was trying to deceive anybody, but I just think I just kind of caught people out like, whoa, what this Vroom Vroom Piggy? I have no idea how that worked. It was so lucky. It was so lucky that it even worked, because it was really a long shot, really, that it would even work. But it was like such a like I was golfing trying to get the right thing for the stream, and it's just boop, doot, 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 you know. I was torn between really concerned and was it a performance art, and didn't know how relieved I am now. Well, some of my stuff comes from real stuff that I've experienced, so in a way that's kind of sad, but in a way that I'm using it to my advantage, because I feel like a lot of people can't really recreate some of the stuff I've done, since some of it does. Some of my comedic stuff I do that's like belligerently insane or whatever, or angry, comes from real stuff, but obviously I have myself under control for the most part. I mean, everybody gets mad. Everybody, everybody gets mad. Everyone goes through stuff mentally, you know. You have to maintain yourself, and it takes work to be able to live a healthy life. Peyton, think of the $4.99. Saying big guy is the same thing as calling someone boss. Just lost me, man. Your insecurities aren't the center of the world. Enjoy the money. Yeah, Peyton, like you're living in your own little world though. So I don't really care like to have this conversation, but I mean, bro, guys, I mean, if you're gonna call someone big guy and they don't like it, and you keep calling them it, I mean, like you're gonna keep doing it. You keep doing it, you're just gonna make someone mad. So if you like being annoying to people, then go ahead. I mean, if you personally, I would never even confront you though. I'm pretty anti-confrontational in real life. I pretty much avoid everything that's toxic. Anybody who's just gonna cause problems. Anybody who just takes me for a fool. Anyone who gets a misconception, because that's the thing with people is sometimes. I mean, honestly, it's just hard to find people that you really get along with. A lot of the people that I've met in my life, it's like you have chemistry or you don't. It's pretty simple. But yeah, I mean, Peyton, you're wrong, big guy. Hey, Peyton, if you want to do that, that's fine. I mean, I'm not banning you. Obviously, I could just ban you. But someone actually would call me big guy. I'm actually like 6'3". I'm like 6'3.5", around there. No, it's all good though. I mean, it's whatever, man. I don't really want to make a big deal out of it. I mean, I'm not really trying to dramatize it. I mean, I could just ban you, but I don't really care at this point. I mean, people have been spamming pig emojis on my stream for 10 months, so I really don't care. I mean, there's probably the people that are probably completely fine with them calling big guy, I mean, I particularly don't like it when people call me big guy. Because I am tall and stuff. People call me big guy, but I almost feel like that's you call me fat. So I don't enjoy getting called fat, but people have called me fat before, and it didn't feel too good. I mean, I did used to get my feelings hurt, but I kind of just don't really care anymore. You know, I mean, it's kind of immature, kind of kindergarten insult stuff there. So you got to get over it. Graduate kindergarten and be a man. So you know, is this the real ice cream man? Yeah. Remember Vroom Vroom? I feel bad if people are so mean. Well, the poop toilet seat is not real. The poop isn't real, and I was basically just acting upset and doing whatever crazy stuff I can to just um, make a good stream or whatever. Quarter pounder with cheese. You are not a big guy. Well, I'm 6'3.5". I mean, that is pretty tall. That is pretty tall. But yeah, it is pretty tall. Yeah, I mean, it's not funny satire unless it seems real enough. Scribbly dribbly hibbly. Yep, scribbly dribbly hibbly, man. Scribbly dribbly hibbly. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. I have to go. I was actually going to leave earlier. But I stayed. Hey, thanks. Um, huh, huh. Yeah, I was actually going to leave earlier, but I actually stayed. But yeah, guys, it's fake poop, and I'm not addicted to the toilet seat, so you know, scribbly dribbly hibbly. You are tall, but you're not fat. I don't really think I'm that. I'm not really that fat, really, to be honest. But I do need to lose some weight. So I'm actually planning on going on a diet. Life goes on. Yep. 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 I feel bad for your chair. My chair's fine. My chair's fine. I recognize you as an artist, man. Yeah. I'm an artist, as an entertainer. Yeah. The people who thought he was serious with the toilet seat are the same type of people for fall for AI. Humanity is doomed. Yeah. I wonder if it's all worth it. Well, I mean, when you really think about it, if you're really going to stress out and get all, if you're going to have some, yeah, I mean, of course, the stress and arguing with someone on the internet and getting upset because they're calling you fat is not, yeah, obviously it's not worth it. I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I mean, honestly, just, it's really up to you. You like drama. You like drama. You want to argue with someone, or you want to whatever say a dumb little joke or whatever. I mean, I guess you can, scribbly dribbly hibbly. Don't talk to him about that way. Don't be mean to him, okay? Nah, I don't really care anymore. Seems kind of pointless to just ban everybody for every little pig joke anymore. Anyway, you're done. Everyone's done. Yeah. Been creating it and I didn't even see it. Hey, pickle boxing the 109. Do you ever read Instagram comments? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, people can comment some pretty terrible things. People can say some pretty terrible things. I honestly just don't care. But I mean, I guess you never really know. You never really know if someone's serious or not, man. I just think if you're actually serious, like sometimes if it's like, if you're actually serious about something that you say and you're taking it way too serious and you're literally commenting on something and saying something terrible or, hateful, then, I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's like, good for you, I guess. Good luck. I don't really care, you know? I mean, everyone has their own emotions, but, if in the professional world of emotions, if you want to have some emotions and express them, actually have people care, then you have to make them cinema. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, it's like, hey, I had emotions. I had things that I thought. No one cared. Maybe that's why I tried so hard to do a performance art piece. But, hey, that's okay. I'm not really sure. I guess maybe I just wanted a job. I felt like I could do it, right? Maybe I just felt like I could do the job in front of me. Don't listen to the hate, bro. Yeah, I don't. I mean, there's too much. Like, there's actually, like, at times there's too much comments for me to even read. I mean, sometimes my stuff has just blown up so much that, like, there's so many comments. It's like, geez, I don't know. There's so many comments. There's so many comments. There's just so many comments. There's too many comments. So, I read the comments. So I feel bad sometimes because I don't respond to comments on videos. I almost feel bad. It feels almost fake. Like, bro, you never respond to the comments. What are you doing? But I come on I do live streams. So, I do live streams. So I respond to people on my live streams. So, like, reading a comment section after being on a live stream is just like reading every single it's a lot of comments. I do read them, though. I mean, it's kind of a lot too many to just read all of them, though, to be honest. I mean, this is what happens when you sell out to low-effort brain rot content. Well, certain types of content are type of content that people like. If you like trying to do this if you like doing a certain type of content, I mean, and it's in your rights to do it, and you're not harming anybody, and you're just doing your thing, then you could do it. Just do what you want to do. I pretty much did what I wanted to do. I turned a bunch of random stuff into into an act, into a brand, into a channel. It's just hard to keep on going. Got to keep on going. But yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to live my life, man. You need to check out what people are saying about you. Other content creators are actually making vlogs about you. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of different stuff. I watch some stuff that people say. I just don't really care if you're going to, like, if people are going to say something negative about me or whatever, I just, like, whatever. I don't really care. Like, I literally just don't really care what people say. And in a way that, like, it's cool, but if you actually say something negative about me, I literally do not care. I really don't care about what you say, what you do, what you post on your channel. I mean, like, if I do, though, I do. If I watch you. If you have something nice to say, it could be cool. I don't know. I don't know. I try not to get too wrapped up into the extreme of all of it. I just don't care. Because I'm doing stuff, my stuff. It makes sense to me. People don't put, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to understand. Well, for a while it was, but now it's easier because I posted a bunch of videos on my YouTube. I posted a bunch of videos explaining what I'm doing. It's a surprise to me that it could be so controversial to other people. They can't just accept that this guy doing something and he's having fun and he's trying to put effort in and do it in a unique way. So, Pickle, thank you for the 199. What content will you make now? Well, I don't know. I'm just making content, man. There's a lot of different content that I can make. I mean, I have a bunch of ideas for content. I have a bunch of different things, but as long as I'm on the stream, I can't really make that content as well. Like, I wish I could honestly just sit down, write songs. That's pretty pathetic, my dude. What, that I don't care about what anyone thinks or says? Well, I care about what people think or say, as long if it's actually significant to me, or if they actually have something to say. But if it's the same old thing that you're saying, like a lot of people on the internet, what they tend to do is one guy makes a video, and then a bunch of other people make that video, as long as it's trending. If it's a trending topic, someone will make a video on it, and then a bunch of other people make the video, and usually it's like they have a similar thing that they're conveying in the video or a similar opinion, and then a bunch of people, it just scatters throughout the internet, and then you have like thousands of videos on this one topic. And that's why you have to be able to stand out and actually say something. And in a nutshell, if you're just going to make hate content and generally just be an insane person, then I mean, that's your problem. If you're going to sit there and hate on me, say whatever you want about me, go ahead. But there's probably some real reasons why people could have a negative opinion on me. But I mean, honestly, I just think that you're just making it up. I think people just make it up. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I sing songs. I wear a poopy toilet seat. It's not even real poop. It's obviously fake. If you really got deceived, like if you got to, like you got tricked, you tricked yourself. Like, I don't know. I made a video saying how it was fake. I made a video saying, I have a disclaimer on my channel even saying how the entire thing is just for entertainment purposes. Bro, it's finally not annoying. Yeah. You can do something way more creative. You have potential. Well, I've been kind of stuck on these streams a little bit because I've been like just doing ideas on the streams, and then I've been streaming regularly. So it's pretty much like I turn it into like a day job type thing. Like I'm working here. I honestly I feel like too, unless a person who actually has a following or actually has something more, like, not every person has the same respect or the same audiences, or they're not plugged in the same. Like, some people have a lot of followers, but if they go to try to post like in a place where there's like if someone tries to go post on Twitter or whatever, then it could just be like crickets. Like me, if I tried to go on there, like probably just be crickets, or like Reddit or something. So like if you tried to post in like a certain place and you wonder why, hey, you got a lot of followers and content, but who are those people following you? Do they even care? Are they even, and that's what someone said earlier, like, you don't have any loyal followers. And yeah, if you just get a bunch of followers overnight, you can't really expect everyone to just be like, oh yeah, he's the best ever and I am totally committed. They're going to figure that out. A lot of people are watching you, observing you, and they're going to figure it out, whether they really like you over a set amount of time, if they're going to stick around or not. And it's all up to me to do that job. There's a lot of ways to do it. Trucker, thing the $5. Go eat some dinner. You've been going for a while today. Yeah. Are you my dad? Go back to the pooping toilet? Nah. No, I probably will someday. I retired it for a while, actually. I actually retired the poopy toilet seat for a while, then I went back to it. Have you ever had any psychological consequences of your content? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you got to be able to handle that. If you're doing it like, this kind of stuff is just, I don't know. I kind of see it as ripping your psychological stream of consciousness to shreds in a way, because you're just, acting insane, acting like something you're not, which is a good thing for me, because a lot of the time, like I said earlier, I wouldn't really want to be who I actually was, because I was a pretty sad person for some of my life. So, yeah. Pickle Block singing the 199. I didn't know you wrote songs. Would love to watch. Yeah, well, there's songs on my page, man. There's songs on my page. It's crazy because, like, I do things and then I expect people to almost just, like, know Like, hey, bro, I've been posting a bunch of videos. I posted a bunch of songs and stuff. You know, like I literally posted a bunch of videos to my channel explaining all this stuff. And it's like, there's a bunch of new people that come up and they're like, oh, what? Wait, what? That was fake poop? I thought that was real. Hey, wait, you're lying. You said we're done and you were all upset. And it's like, no, I was just joking. Okay, well, you didn't know. You didn't know, so you didn't know, so I guess now you know. I wanted to hear him say, vroom, vroom, piggy. Do you make a good living from this? Well, yeah, it's my job. I mean, I've been streaming for a couple years, man. Thanks for the rose. I've been streaming for a couple years, so, you know, you should play Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Yeah, I was actually playing Silk Song. I was playing that on my channel. Not on shorts, though. You only watch the streams. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think, you know, even if I do something else, I think that a lot of people are just watching me on shorts. I'm kind of in the algorithm a little bit. But I really almost, I don't know, man. When you're in shorts streams, it can be such a different experience than like being on a regular stream or whatever, or making normal content, you know. A lot of time I just don't really sit here and talk with people because I think it's too boring. It doesn't grab enough attention. If I'm going to sit here and just do a casual conversation with people, I feel like it does not grab enough attention. And I feel like the reason why, like, I think a lot of people just watch on their phones anyways, so why even make normal content? I guess you can see more of a shot with the footage because it's a different camera. Let the trolls beg. I find it very satisfying. I wish you all the best, man. Good health and happiness. You too, man. You too. I really wish the best for anybody, you know. I really hope the best for anybody. I really like try to believe in myself and try to, you know, like if I could do something to help someone, I would totally do it, you know? Like if like I'm just here, this is what I've done for a long time, and you know, like I don't know. Like if someone could get something out of it, then that's great. That's what I'm here for. But, you know, who knows? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you do things and things happen, but, you know, I don't know. It's like everyone's looking for something else. So most people are just looking for something to watch. It's different. You know, always looking for something different, you know. Some people have watched a lot of stuff. They have a long history of watching stuff. And some people probably don't. I don't know. They probably don't watch this stuff. This is a lot better than the piggy stuff. Speaking of that, can you get a little vroom vroom? Put your poop back on. Nah. Probably do it. Can you read this? Yeah. Destroy it. Yeah. Jesus is the answer. Yeah. I stop scrolling and chill now. Keep doing these from time to time. Well, yeah, I mean, I might just do these all week. I mean, I was going to leave, bro. I felt like it was over. I'm okay, guys. I'll just be honest with you. Today when I streamed, I feel like the number of people that watch can be like so random, right? And when I streamed today, I came back from a couple days off and I streamed, and I feel like we got a lot of people watching. But I tried. I sang my song, you know, and I did some stuff. And then I got to a point where I'm like, well, you know, I'm just going to like do whatever and who cares? And I started talking. We had like 200 people here. Or there's like 200, 300 people watching. This was a couple hours ago. And then now there's like 2,000. There's been like over 2,000 for a while. So I just kept going. I was pretty defeated though. I was going to leave. I was going to leave for the day. I was like, oh man, we didn't get that many people watching. I guess maybe I'm cooked, you know? Like, oh man, it's over. You know? It's been your dad. Your rambling is incoherent. No. But yeah, I was pretty much going to leave. You know, I pretty much leave when it feels like there's not as many people watching and I feel like I'm all just out of charm, out of charisma, out of viewing power. If there was a lot of people watching, I'd probably stream longer. You know, as long as I possibly could. I actually was only trying to stream like an hour or two today, but 2,000 people on my stream, I feel like I got to be here, and maybe you guys are just interested in what I have to say. I don't know. Maybe you got tricked or whatever by me, but I wasn't trying to trick you. I was just trying to be funny. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, the poop is fake. I'm not addicted to the toilet seat, but it was pretty funny to sit there I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I gotta take it off. I'm addicted. I gotta take it off. Man, I remember exact when I thought of that. Whenever I think of an idea like that, I light up. I'm like, I'm doing that. I remember when I thought of it, I was like, oh, because I was streaming a couple weeks ago, and I was like, you know what you should do is just sit there and just really capture that moment of you taking it off. And then I started to build the whole thing, this whole script. I was like, oh yeah, you're addicted to it. Yes. Because it almost seems like I am addicted to it, but I obviously can just stop doing it if I want. And you guys probably like, I don't believe you. Yeah. Cryptic, thank you, the 199. Hey, the live channels I watch get less than 150. You are gold. Yeah, I mean, I don't try to judge anyone for the amount of viewers or anything they have, because I know for me, judging myself was kind of painful when I didn't have too many people watching me or whatever, So I try not to judge people, and I try to treat it, think of everybody equally and stuff. But, I mean, some people might try to collab with me just because, oh, hey, look at him. Like, I'm going to try to use his platform to make myself a platform. It took me a long time to get to where I am now, though. I mean, I was posting videos for years and years and years and years and years. But like I said, I read a book on how to write comedy. I read that book. Read a couple of books. I actually read a lot of books, but there was a couple of books that I read. How to Write Funny, How to Write Funnier. Read those books. That really helped me. It really helped me to scrapbook ideas. Just put the ideas on the storyboard, you know what I'm saying? Really helped me elevate my writing. I mean, I'm not trying to give so much credit to that particular series. It is a good series, though. How to Write Funny, How to Write Funnier. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is so a different stream. Yeah. Well, honestly, it's not easy to talk on a stream, bro, and get, make it entertaining enough for people. It's really hard to talk on camera and on a stream and be entertaining enough and have enough substance to really carry enough people on your stream to make it worth it, man. But anyways, the poop was fake, yeah. What book, dude? Oh, there's a book called How to Write Funny by Scott D. I don't want to say it. There's no need for you guys in chat to be disrespectful. Whatever. You are so original, it's untrue, and that's so hard to do. Huh. You are so original, it's untrue. What? I loved watching all this all the time, mainly throughout the past year and a half. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I want to do more singing and stuff. It just takes time, man. I gotta quit the stream if I really want to come up with new ideas that are gonna be good enough to do on a stream. I mean, I was pretty much gonna leave and try to come up with ideas instead of sitting here all day. I mean, I only stayed because there's 2,000 people watching. I never get that many people watching. It's hard to even get that many people watching doing anything. Even if I'm gonna do You're Done or Vroom Vroom Piggy, it's hard to keep 2,000 people on your stream. So I don't really know why there's that many people. Maybe it's because I just started being real, But it's the same thing as all the other things I do. I just feel like it's a matter of time before I'm going to have to get those numbers up. And I'm pretty devoted. And I love what I do. But I'm trying not to let it consume me completely, So I'm trying to have a life. Take some days off, Trying to have a life. The thing is, when I'm gone, I do constantly think about this. So you have to rest, though. We are not your therapist. I know. I don't mean to treat. Yeah. Then that's the thing I try not to do. I try not to turn the stream into my therapist. I try not to. That's like a rule that I have. I usually don't break that rule. But I'm not. I don't know if I'm really talking therapeutically. I'm just trying to, the poop is fake. I'm not addicted to the toilet seat. But yeah, I try not to turn the stream into my diary. You know what I'm saying? That's what some people do. Some people like those streams where you're basically just talking on the stream, talking, being relatable, or trying to like talk about something relatable, talk about something that happened, give some people some wisdom, that type of streaming, be sociably dynamic, social dynamics. Pickle thing of the 199. You're overthinking it, by the way. What's your favorite song? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite song, man. I like a lot of different songs. Well, guys, have a great one. Hey! You stop calling him Piggy. No, I don't really care if you call me Piggy, man. It was just all on act anyway. It was all just a show. So, it's fake poop. The poop isn't real. You should pursue stand-up comedy. I put a lot of time into this, so I'm just doing this. I don't really, with stand-up comedy, you have to do it to get over, like everybody has like stage fright and, you could just be really nervous about it, et cetera, et cetera. So it does take a while to be comfortable on stage, but it's going to be different for everyone, but it is something that I haven't really done. So for me, I would have to, you could be comfortable on stage, but it also takes work to be comfortable on a stream. So there could be people who are comfortable on a stage doing stand-up comedy who would probably go on a stream and just be absolutely terrible. They wouldn't even be comfortable on the stream. Because, they're probably, because if you're in real life, there's probably certain things you are comfortable with people saying, especially at a live show. But when you're on a stream, you might not be comfortable with someone, I don't know. If in real life everyone was yelling pig, it'd be different than someone spamming it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But if I was at a live show and everybody was shouting pig while I was trying to do jokes, that would be pretty interesting. Now someone's probably going to do that. They're trying to steal that idea. Caught, thank you, the $1. Rage baiting, money hungry, get a job. Okay, whatever. Do you believe in God? Yeah, sure. You have to start on the stage. You don't have to start on the stage. What are you talking about, man? 2025, bro. Well, you could be a comedian, not do stand-up comedy. Internet comedians are everywhere. They do a lot of different stuff, so I don't know. Actually, can be way more versatile to just be internet-based. You could benefit a lot from, everyone's going to benefit from doing different types of stuff, bro, and, how good you are. I have no idea how good I would be at stand-up comedy. I have no idea, I'm saying all this stuff, but who knows? I say, oh, it takes you that long to get comfortable, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Maybe you're just a person, you jump on the stage and you're just 1 in a billion and you're just the best ever. I don't know. Yeah. Good to see you without anything ridiculous. Oh, I'm pretty ridiculous, and no, I'm not. I'm just making stuff up again. The real is nice. Need more real people. Yeah. And this guy makes a lot of money. There's funny people make a lot more than me. There's probably funny people that make way more in 1 month than I'll probably ever make in my life. But I guess we'll see where it goes. I should probably pursue other options, to be honest. I should probably pursue other options. What do you like to do in your spare time when you're not streaming? I like to play video games, and I like to just write. I like to write. I like to play video games. And I've been trying to just watch more content, watch more videos, watch more kind of political stuff. I've been trying to focus on watching political content, and also just any content that I can watch instead of just sitting here being this brain-rotted individual just watching, brain dead gaming streams or whatever. Which, some of them are chill content, can be kind of bad. You watch so much chill content, be really relaxing. It's great. There's nothing wrong with it. But then it's what are you actually learning? So I watch a lot of chill gaming streams. It's actually necessary for me. I try to quit completely, but then I realized hey, this is actually a necessary part. So I watch some chill streams and some different types of content and stuff, music, a lot of different music. I've always been a music fanatic. So, it's video games and music, fanatic, CMB, think of the party hat. Yeah, but it can be make you comfortable, you know? You watch a lot of music, play a lot of games, it makes you really comfortable and it almost just gives you what you want and you just exist in your own imagination. So, you know, a lot of those world topics for me, I just feel like maybe I didn't want to pay attention to them. Maybe they're too extreme. Maybe they're too intense. You know, I don't know. Like, you know, you really get into like thinking, and there's a form of extreme thinking that you think about stuff. You think like, I don't know, like it could be a little bit much. You got to get used to it. You know, not everybody's used to be thinking about every single thing imaginable type thing. I mean, it could be a lot to comprehend. It could implicate a lot of stress, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, if you can't handle it, you can't handle it. You know, intelligently athletic. You know, it's like, and then you just end up thinking too much anyway. It's all right though. Just let it roll. You know, let your brain. I just start my brain up like an engine every single morning. Put a key in my ear. There you go. But it's 1982 Honda Civic, so it can only go so far. There you go. I always thought the whole putting my key starting my brain like an engine was pretty clever, but you might not think so. Favorite games? I don't know. I don't want to really get too nerdy on the stream. What's my previous job? I've had a lot of different jobs. Construction, dishwasher, janitor. Yeah, I've worked fast food, you know. I worked at Wendy's. I worked at KFC. Worked at Wendy's, worked at KFC. Yeah, must have some serious mental strength, yeah. Yeah, I think I went through a lot of stuff mentally, which actually made me able to maybe process. I don't know if you say process more information, but definitely the characters I do seem like they take some mental strength to be able to do for long periods of time. I mean, anybody can train themselves to do it, though. I mean, I think part of what got me into it was expressing myself artistically. Why do you make the kind of content you make? Because I do. You're not actually mad? No, I'm not weird. Come on. Vroom vroom piggy, vroom vroom piggy. Well, there's one thing acting weird, and then there's another thing to act weird and make it cinematic and appealing to people. You guys notice how some things are actually weird but can still be entertaining and disguised in a very high quality camouflage. A camouflage of high quality. Some things can be extremely weird and off-putting. You know what I mean? But as long as you know how to do it and make it high quality, then it could be something completely different. So be using weird to your advantage. And people like that. People like when you make something weird and make it into something that's appealing and watchable. You know, that's the thing. Just like a poop seat. It's nasty, it's gross, it's poop. But it's fake poop. You make it cinematic, you make it watchable, you make it so maybe it's not poop. Maybe it's vroom vroom piggy. You know what I mean? So you turn a piece of poop into a piece of gold. Call it a day. That's always been my quote of the day. Turning trash into treasure. And by golly, I am definitely a piece of trash. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. Have you considered checking yourself into asylum? Nah. If you can convince me, try to convince me. You know, guys, maybe you should give me the brochure first, and try to convince me. Maybe if you can convince me I have a mental illness well enough, then I'll believe you, right? Do I actually have something wrong with me? Or are there doctors trying to convince me that I do? Oof, that one really gets you. That one really drive you crazy. You should probably listen to the doctor says, though. Even if they're corrupt. Are they corrupt? I'm paranoid. What is he trying to sell me? Anyways. Follow your own path and don't let people take you down. Yeah. Love to see you toilet a guy again. Yeah, we're going to do the toilet again, man. Probably. Unless you guys are just going to sit here and actually talk to me. But that's up to me to make this entertaining enough for you. Have you ever worked at Taco Bell? No. No. I worked at a taco place before. I worked at Taco John's. Briefly. What you talking about, my guy? I think people like to bully you, and you need that. And you feel that need. Your channel is the best. You're the best. Keep thinking happy thoughts. You make me smile every day. Thanks. I'm a doctor. It's time to put on the toilet seat. Yeah, right. Sell us your books. They're free. They like money, so yeah, doctors need to be well. Yeah, the psychiatry industry is a little bit. It's kind of a mess, to be honest. But it's a kind of in-depth topic. Andrew, thing to 199. Run, piggy. Vrum. How can you say vrum piggy so fast? Yeah, I practice that a lot. Yippity yappity yappity jippity jippity yappity yappity jippity jippity yappity yappity jippity jippity yappity 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 gubbity rubbity dubbity yappity 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 jippity 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 gubbity rubbity tubbity toy doy doy do. I remember when I first tried to go grubbity rubbity tubbity yappity tappity yappity yappity skippity jippity really fast. Grubbity rubbity tubbity yappity yappity tappity yappity yappity yappity. It actually hurt my brain. It's like, oh, I was saying it so fast. But I started doing it a lot. It was really hard at first, and then I really just pretty much memorized the script. It's a pretty long script, actually. Clickety clackety clockety diggity daggity duggity plippity ploppity ploppity chirpy derpy burpy brainy rainy zany rowdy loudy bowdy turtly time ostrich time ostrich time ostrich decent food. I think you should keep doing conversation streams. Yeah. Well, I kind of just try to do what people watch the most, because I don't want to try to be something I'm not or just try to do something that no one likes. But then I do understand that it does take time. I think if you actually have something to say, then it's cool. But if you never really did anything, you need something to brag about, I got Vroom Piggy. That's my bragging rights. See? That's why people are listening to me talk now, because I actually have something that I did. No, I'm just joking. Why don't you try to get the bragging rights first? It's like getting a permit. Okay? It's not easy. It's like trying to fit your fingers on the door of a safe. You gotta just squish them down. Make your fingers paper thin. Reach in that safe. Unlock it. That was a pretty unique joke right there. I like it. It's very cartoony. Pretty absurd for most people, though. Think about what I just said. I like stuff like this. Shrink your fingers down, paper thin. Stick them in the door of the safe, and then pick it. Pick it. Andrew, thing of the 109. You good at rhyming? Yeah. Well, I was actually going to start doing some actual lyrical pieces. A lot of the song, I've been posting songs on my YouTube, by the way, and I haven't really been too lyrical. They've been kind of simplistic lyricisms, kind of being repetitive, but I can write full songs. Just a matter of doing the right performance with it. A lot of the time, it seems like for me, if I want to make songs, I'm probably going to put a bunch of songs and then see which ones do better and then try to make it. Maybe make a new version of it. Maybe do a more elaborate music video. Like how, they basically release all the songs to an album with the cover art. And then maybe the one that does the best, they can turn it into a music video. You never know. But anyways, low-key, bros, content is better now. I know. It's actually a lot of strain. It's probably actually kind of annoying to some people, some of the stuff I do. So, as much as I try to make it not annoying. Hey, yeah, so guys, the poop seat is, the poop is fake, and I'm not addicted to toilet seats. That's pretty much all this stream really is. The poop is fake, I'm not addicted to toilet seats. Can I ask how the toilet seat even became a thing? Well, there are some other people that have done it there's been people that have worn toilet seats. I'm definitely not the first person to wear it, but obviously, you know, skibbity toilet. I don't know. I just put it on, you know. I put it on and I started to sing my, because I was already singing the song before that. I was already singing my song before that, and then I started to wear the seat of the song. But yeah, it's fake. It's fake, man. You'd be good at death metal growls. Yeah, I was actually gonna get a guitar and do some metal stuff. Actually, I haven't done like. I need to get a guitar though. Get myself doing some power chords and stuff. So I get myself doing some power chords and maybe a little electric drum set. Maybe I could do some like stuff, and then I could just do my whole song. And it's kind of hard to throw drums on a guitar if you. It's kind of hard to throw drums on guitar, to be honest. What's your favorite video games? I don't know. You should exercise. I do exercise every day. What do I rate the pumpkin pie blizzard? I mean, honestly, guys, like maybe a 6, 7. I mean, if you want to say like the best possible ice cream that I could eat, it's pretty okay. I just feel like it would be like better if there was real pumpkin. You're better off just putting a scoop of ice cream on a slice of pumpkin pie. Just saying. Like if you had a real piece of pumpkin pie and you just put some ice cream on it, that'd be better. That'd be better. But honestly, having a scoop of ice cream on like a warm dessert like that, like apple pie or something, probably going to be better than most ice cream you could get in that format. That being said, it's probably pretty okay. I like cookie dough the best. Death Piggy Metal would be slick. Yeah. I escaped the asylum. Yeah, I escaped the asylum. What did you do today? I just sat here for 4 hours and talked because there was 2,000 people on my stream all of a sudden. And now there's less. Guys, see how this dropped off? Shorts. I don't know what's going on. I think someone's maybe stealing the view. Like maybe someone's stream is doing better than mine. They're stealing the viewers or something. I don't know how it works. It just throws random people on. Because we had over 2,000 for hours, and now it dropped down. Now we're at 700. It's going to drop dramatic. It's dropping dramatically, the viewership. We had over 2,000. I just started to talk about my history, my life history, like, kind of got a little emotional, like, actually emotional, but you seem like a genuine guy. Thank you. Peace out. Thanks for being yourself. Thanks. Yeah, shorts is pretty nuts, though. Go to sleep. Yeah, I've been here for a while. Wow. Wait. Is it actually this late? No way. Jeez. Oh, wow. I did stream for 2.5 hours. Oh, wow. I've streamed for 6.5 hours. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Wow, man. That's crazy. I don't think I'm going to do a gaming stream tonight. I think that was good enough. Yeah, I pretty much just stayed because there's a bunch of people here and I just don't want to leave you guys. Like, I want to try to, you know, if there's a lot of people here, I want to stay for sure. I usually try to stay if there's a lot of people here. But if it seems like there's not a lot of people here, then I try to come back, kind of refresh myself and come up with something new or something. You know? You're a legend, bro. You did animation, songs, word content, toilet seat. Where's the toilet seat and poo and sweat? Hey, thanks for the roses, guys. That's so weird, man. I don't even know what's happening on YouTube. I think I'm going to get up out of here, guys. It's too late for me to do a gaming stream. I'm going to come back tomorrow. I can't believe I streamed that long. I definitely got to get out of here, though. Thanks for the roses. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I got to leave, guys. You suck. Okay. Huh? I'm trained. I'm actually trained pretty well, guys. I could actually say some pretty terrible things back to people. I could go completely ballistic. I could say some like I don't really, you know, I do the "you're done" as a joke, but honestly, I could probably say a lot worse to people, but I don't. You got to kind of control yourself. Well, that's part of the stream, bro. If you're actually getting mad and actually crashing out and saying like actual like things that you just, I don't know, it gets pretty crazy. You got to know how to crash out professionally, guys. It's an art form. A lot of people don't understand that. Or maybe not. He's talking normal. Yeah, you're great. Thanks. You have a question? Yeah. Trained professionally. Can you keep the weird toilet seat off your stream, man? You better like this. Yeah. You're a beautiful human when you aren't acting for attention. I'm just trying to put on a good stream. Okay, guys. Well, that's it. I'm out of here for the night. We've streamed a lot. I'm out of here. We'll be back to 5 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We have a Discord where I give stream updates and stuff. And I've been kind of tired as lately, so I was only going to show up for like an hour or two, but there's a bunch of people who showed up, so I stayed. Mustard, thank you for the Panther Paws. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. I don't know. I felt like today went really bad, and then a bunch of people showed up to the stream, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I left for 2 days. I abandoned you guys. I abandoned everyone. Such a bad person. Such a bad person. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm out of here, guys. You have a great night. Appreciate it so much. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Mustard, thank you. Autumn, thank you for the love so much. Why you started acting like this? Acting like what? Application time. I work in mental health. It's an art form. Why am I a burger boy on TikTok by Ice Cream Man on YouTube? I don't know, because think of the floating heart. Because I made a bunch of different channels, and I wasn't really streaming on YouTube right away. I was just streaming on there, and then I ended up streaming over here too. And this was just the most popular channel that I had on YouTube, so, you know, I don't know. And then I got so many followers as Greasy Burger Boy on TikTok that I didn't really want to change it to Ice Cream Man because I already got a bunch of followers for that particular name, so I didn't want to change it. But I actually did make an Ice Cream Man TikTok. So, when did you train? Thank you to Roses. Hey guys, I'll see you later. Thank you so much. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm out of here. Have a great night. And I don't know, we're going to do a gaming stream sometime this week, but I'm out of here. Thanks. Thank you guys. Have a great night. I do gaming on regular YouTube. See you later. Hey, Robert, thank you for the $4.99. Enjoy watching. Hey, Robert, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Thanks, man. I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have a great night. You have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Thank you.